Stream is starting. No naughty language for a little while, please and thank you.
I'm setting a timer.
Let me check. Okay, we are live. We're good to go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Freelancers. Today, the Taurians have been naughty boys, and they've been bothering the people on Davital. So the Freelancers have been deployed to attack this base here. So just a reminder to everyone, the heavy building with 90 CF in the southeastern corner is one of the primary targets. 90 CF building there. Okay, that's the mech hangar where they do all their repairs and refits. So that needs to be taken out. And then in the northwest is their landing pad for their smaller dropships, as well as their VTOLs. So if you can take that out, it will severely cripple their VTOL forces. Right now, there's a bunch of VTOLs parked on there that can't take off because of the sandstorm. It is planetary conditions, blowing sand. I've played in this before. It's really funny. Just be careful, because it is it does like lower line of sight distance pretty significantly. All of the other buildings in the base, you can steal supplies from them by not doing a melee attack. You just stand there and pick something up instead. They're like open on the side, so you can just like reach your hand in and grab a supply crate, and then you are dropping off supply crates in hex number 1446. It is the northernmost Ultra Rebel hex.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Now, what's his name again? Darius Vadental comes over the comms as your ship is flying towards the enemy objective, being bounced around due to the extreme turbulence that you are experiencing due to the sandstorm. And he's like, "All right, Mechwarriors, you know the mission. Take out the buildings, steal as many supplies as you can. Destroying the supply buildings will also count as the minimum reward for stealing them." So I think I forgot to put that in there, but if you destroy any additional buildings in this at all, it's worth 1 G bill. So any...
Okay. No, you put that in.
Did I?
Perfect.
And any other buildings? Okay, cool. Stealing them is worth more because there might be some good stuff in there. It's 1d6 for every crate that you drop off at the Ultra Rebel hex. And
So what are the chances we find?
sorry, what was that?
I was just gonna joke. What are the chances we find the Taurian's favorite anti-Star League weapon, the Davy Crockett?
Yeah.
This is how many's rebalancing. Oops, the entire freelancers went off and found Davy Crockett, and it went off.
Yeah, nukes incoming. The bell tolls for the... Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look at your mechs, because it's been a little while. Oh my god, double Gauss rifle, 3 medium lasers, 2 SRM4s. That's nasty. The Marauder Evoker. We have a Marauder with an LB-10X prototype one. Oh my god, it's got an 8 jump. It's an 8 jumping Marauder. That's disgusting. Oh no. Is that Spart?
Roomba.
Roomba, you dirty dog.
I upgraded my Vulcan.
Oh boy. Oh, that's the upgraded Marauder that you bought. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
We have the super speed dragon. He's a speedy boy. He's moving pretty quick these days. 6.912 with the supercharger. We got the Talos 7.11.7 ECM 3 medium lasers. Oh, it's the mini Timberwolf. It's the Timberwolf at home. Marauder 5M Dread. Oh god. 585. What is that? 8 medium lasers?
9. 9 lasers.
9 medium lasers. The Highlander Burial. I was excited to see what you did with this. Still
I haven't
has.
done anything with it yet. I have plans though.
Okay.
I
yeah.
tested the refit today.
It's got some serious firepower for sure.
Not enough heatsink.
The competent as
On the
it
refitted
sits.
version.
Yeah. You guys are also
Improved jump jet.
you're linked into that C3 network, which is gonna be pretty annoying for me. The Dig
Hey, let me see,
Lord.
how much ECM we got here?
The Dig Lord is basically the Rocket Launcher Lord. Very cool. And the Black Knight Blade is also just basically what I had it fitted with. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, why would I change something that looks like it will work really well?
So 3/4 of the Comstar level. Actually, it's half the Comstar level 2 is here.
Yeah, it
I
is.
almost brought the chameleon.
Was I supposed to be in this mission?
There's Dread, there's the Highlander Burial, and there's the Black Knight Blade. Very cool. Wolf make deployment with 25. Wolf Rada, you have to change your deployment width to 25, please. Otherwise, you will be left behind. You'll be left in the dust.
Oh, so he said it on the unit level, not the team level or player level, is what happened.
Yeah. Let me know.
I
I'm
see.
supposed to be in this mission, right?
Was that sorry?
I'm
There's
supposed to be
8
in
people here, so if you're here, you're supposed to be in the mission.
All right.
Okay, deployment area. Hang on, I gotta
Oh,
configure
I'm
player.
not in this.
Yeah, he meant in the Megamech lobby.
Okay.
You're not in the Megamech lobby yet? Sorry, man.
Yeah.
I limited the deployment to 8 people. So
Okay.
apologies. You can go message Spartan them. They said that they were going to go and try and get another game going.
Okay.
Deployment zone for me is going to be that. Actually, it's going to be further than that. We've got like what 60 hexes or something. I'm going to do that.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was trying. I'm having this jumping in and out a little because of some dinner stuff.
32 by 68.
Yeah. 60 should be plenty for me. There's going to be
That's
reinforcements
going to
coming.
overlap, which will probably make the...
Okay, I'm gonna do
Overlap
blind drop,
doesn't
real
cause
blind
any
drop,
issues,
and I'm gonna bring in the op 4. And this is.
Blind drop. Oh no, real blind drop.
Real blind drop is
Talk
correct.
to you guys later.
Yeah, it's alright, man. Sorry.
No problem.
Operation Hostile Pasture is a go. Because they're bulls.
Okay. Depending how we do, I vote that we change the name on our personal records to Operation Cow Tipping. And, select Taurian.
I like that. Yeah,
So
yeah,
did-
dip those
I
cows.
like that.
Darius comes in over the comms. He says, as expected, there are some mechs out on patrol currently. They will. It looks like they are returning on our satellite imaging. They should return in approximately 1 to 2 minutes. We'll keep you updated. But as of right now,
That is a big range.
it is a big range. He will keep you updated. 1
A
second.
bit of a sandstorm going on.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see what's happening due to the sandstorm, unfortunately. I need to.
You know what? Traveling through this is better than doing it on horses and caravan, or in someone's noble carriage. I see units getting customized, and I'm concerned.
I'm just changing
Oh yeah,
deployment
Craig
rounds.
saw it.
Probably just time of arrival.
Yep. There are a lot of them being changed though, so I can see why
while we're
you would
waiting.
maybe be getting concerned.
For the C3 units, how are you planning on using your ECM? Are you just going to stick to counter to keep the network up, or you can try and go for ghost targets?
Probably
My
counter.
plan-
I mean, you can
network
work it
up.
on the fly, so if you see
My plan is
ECM, then you...
ghost targets, but if we start seeing them pop up, I would advise we switch over to ECCM. But we gotta see if they have any first, because it's still the Taurians. They're not necessarily the best equipped.
The Taurians have been getting progressively better equipped the more crazy we've scaled.
Listen,
Fair.
they have very detailed intel on what they are facing, and they didn't just send some B team out here to try and claim this tech. All right, they're not currently being attacked by anyone, so they're like, oh, we can send the A team
Okay,
in
so
on
I
these
hear
guys.
that we need to do a false flag attack in Davion colors.
Also, a reminder, a solid proportion of you have had your mechs repaired and refitted at one of the primary Taurian facilities recently.
The Taurians
Ah.
are very confused.
Thanks to,
but fun
thanks
fact,
to taking up
It wasn't either of the
crab
mechs I
factory.
considered bringing.
All right,
Oh,
I'm ready
it
to
is
go if you guys are.
I have written down which mechs we worked on.
I'm ready.
Oh no, they've
Right.
got like explosives placed in them or something.
No, they're not booby trapped, but yeah, expect if a kill team comes for you that they are planning with that in mind.
Oh no, green smoke is coming.
Yes, green smoke is coming.
All right, everyone hit done, please.
Had it done hidden. Guess a reset. Minefield deployment phase. Oh no!
It's okay. It just loads through and it's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Alright, so for question for our team, I can reliably kill the 45 hex buildings in a single turn, or take 2 turns to take out the 90 CF buildings. Which one do you want me to head to and focus on? I'm a little bit slower than some of the really speedy mechs.
So I think we've got a fast group and a slow group. The fast group, the slow group's the Marauders, the Dig Lord, and the Black Knight. They focus on the south building, and the fast group is the rest. And they should try to punch north and hit the helipad.
Makes sense.
Alright,
gonna say,
then I am going to head to the southern building in the Marauder 2, this 90 CF, and kind of play around that building trying to destroy it, and also act as a bit of a screen for the people with hands to run in and steal things. Which
Two
2
things
people
that,
want to go and blow up the helipad?
I mean, I probably get
It
the
is 40
decent speed to get up there.
I
I wonder if it's flammable, I'll set it on fire.
It's only 40 CF.
Yeah.
I'm
so,
trying
yeah.
to find the wind direction. Oh,
I can-
there it is, northwest.
Dump 20 damage worth of
Which
medium laser into it
is-
myself, and some
Actually, pretty good for us.
some SRM. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
that plus a
I'll-
kick will probably take it down.
I'll
Yeah.
see how far I can push north with my Black Knight, but I am going to be a little on the how does one
How
say?
fast is the Black Knight?
464.
Then don't go for the helipad. The
no.
mechs with at least 7 jump should be the ones going for the helipad, which is one of our Marauders and
the
I believe
Talos.
I believe the Dragon, the Talos, and I think
Yeah.
there's another mech that's equal that's super
yeah, the-
speedy.
I'm 585. I'll try to back up the north group if I can.
Honestly, do you have hands?
I do.
Then I recommend you steal things. 585 is a pretty good profile to run around the hangar
It's
buildings
like-
and grab stuff.
It is 17 hexes or 23 MP from the southernmost hangar to the drop zone. So that's going to be at least 4 rounds each way. There's no way
I
I'm
assume
gonna.
I'm only getting one handful as I go in one.
And also bear in mind that I could trash one of those buildings per turn. So in the 8 turns it takes me to collect 2d6 worth of crates, I can just smash 8 buildings for 8.
So
Yeah,
additional
cool.
damage, additional stuff, basically.
Yeah.
You just go in.
That would result in a net result, one G bill on average better than grabbing the crates.
That's my point.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might grab crates on when we withdraw, but I'm not gonna be running them.
Makes sense. All right. But that we still haven't answered the question. Which two mechs do we want to go and blow up the?
Like I said,
helipad?
the fast mechs. So the Marauder, the Dragon, the Talos should run north and take out the helipad.
I could do that.
Yes.
It's
All
fine.
right.
And the slower mechs concentrate on the main repair structure. And then once those are gone, we can start wiping out the supplies.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
I don't expect this, as I'm expecting us to just get hit with waves and waves of Taurians. But I do want to make a joke of what happens if we just wipe out all the Taurians.
Probably not going to happen.
Then we wipe.
And I say, if we're fighting long enough to wipe out all the Taurians, then we're not completing the objective, or we're leaving our own mechs on the field as people get ablated out of the fight.
Yeah, I only have 16 rounds of Gauss ammo. I'd rather not. And also, I'd like to go to bed sometime before midnight.
Yes.
Also reasonable.
There are a lot of us. We need to be judicious with our turns.
Well, don't worry. I know exactly what my first turn is. Please, no one go into Hex 1439. I can get on that hill and start shooting large lasers at a building.
Nice.
I'm headed up to 638.
I'm heading up to
I'm gonna
1040.
run it to 1239.
I'm just going
11:40 for me.
straight forward.
I think most of us are going straight forward. I just need to say that before, like, the Marauder behind me goes, "That's a nice hex to sit in," and deny me any chance to get up that hill this turn.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna stick to the lowlands. 1239's my planned move.
Makes
I'm
sense.
gonna activate ghost targets if you need to.
Yes. You want to?
Yeah, this is the turn,
now at the
yeah.
start.
For anyone who's not done it, you go to Systems, click your ECM, you'll see the mode at the bottom, click Ghost Targets.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Wow.
you become
Oh, we
harder
got
to hit.
guns already.
Yo.
Initiative successfully won.
I should have brought the command console.
The drop ship flies in, dropping you all off in the blowing sand. Your visuals and your sensors are overwhelmed with the amount of sand just blowing in your face. You can barely see more than a couple hundred meters ahead of you. But it is time to assault the base. You're getting all kinds of readings from enemy units, but you're not sure which ones are real and which ones are maybe just the buildings that your sensors are all messed up on and can't detect properly.
People active probe might have
there
given
are
us
so
some good
many.
sensor readings.
Oh, hey, a Warhammer.
Ah,
A Warhammer
Warhammer.
does indeed march out of the base towards you, and you see a
Makes
second
sense.
signal somewhere over to its right.
And I keep moving because of our people. And you see Hex 1530 for that second.
Oh no, Many added the LRM partisan after I mentioned it in my last mission. Oh no.
Yes,
I am 100%
Wait,
okay
it
with
doesn't have
LRMs on
semi-guided.
the enemy.
You do in
Good,
fact
good.
see partisans here.
Yeah. I can't tell if he has the SPA, so hopefully he doesn't have a bleed.
Doesn't.
Oh, good. Good.
He's a 3
Three
too,
gunner.
nice.
He's just a gunnery 3.
Yeah, he's. I mean, I think mine were also gunnery 3. Like,
Why does he have two driving?
Look,
He doesn't slide slip into a building, into a basement.
Look,
He-
get it within charge distance, and you'll learn why.
Oh, fair. I hadn't considered that.
Don't get charged by the partisan, please.
But it would be
It's-
really funny.
That's 80 tons of tank slamming into your ankles.
Yeah, it's
Your
not going to be
kneecaps now
fun.
belong to the Taurians, claimed by the horns of the bull. Taurians are always a fun up for because they have bespoke production lines of stuff for a lot of mechs, and just have stolen a lot of mechs throughout the years. So they have some of the most widely varied arsenal in the Ionosphere.
You'll find that these guys kind of don't.
I mean, oh no, boo! They're only running Warhammers and Archers. How sad.
You'll see.
All three of them.
You'll see their main mech of choice, and its many variants that will be on display in this mission.
All three of those mechs have 4/4.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the reserve guard force, effectively, for the base.
It's only a 4/3, but I am actually a little worried about that Ontos.
Medium lasers, yeah.
Yes.
The Ontos is
At least
here.
it's not at least it's not the Yo Clan special with 8 large chem lasers. You will not regret running it. It's 8 large lasers. It will not survive long enough to run out of ammo.
That's
Depending
amazing.
where the Ontos moves, if I double tap any of the frontal locations with the Gauss rifles, I get on structure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have that much armor.
No. Because, like every player, it decided armor is for cowards, medium lasers is the way to go.
Has twice as many medium lasers as my Telos.
Yep, it has a
Yeah,
lot of
twice as
medium
many
lasers.
tons.
It is. Is it 100-tonner?
Yeah, it's a 95, close enough.
Yeah,
Close enough. Fair enough.
it is a true assault tank.
Heck yeah.
That is a nasty city fighting tank with that many medium lasers.
It will roll at you and go pew.
Also, it's got the armor distribution's real nice in that it's pretty even all round. It doesn't have like a rear armor weak
It
spot or something.
flees!
Yeah, it does not want to be out in the open necessarily. It's like, oh shit.
Alright, so LBX is into the Ontos' side.
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
Just showing the side.
I have tagged the Warhammer! Mission is a go. No, I failed.
Yeah,
I am a fool. I reversed what it needed and what I got.
11's
Operation
I'll fire
Many
with
LRMs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Alright, so, who we focusing?
I'm smacking the Warhammer.
Yeah, I'm putting 2 Gauss into the Warhammer.
I'm throwing medium
I feel
lasers
bad
into
for
the
that
partisan
Warhammer.
11s. It's my only target.
I only have 50 to hit with. I'm only 50-50 to hit it.
Hey,
Hey,
question. Can I try?
9,
Do you want
but
me to shoot the woods the partisan is in to try and smoke it out?
It's in woods? Oh, neat.
I mean,
Yeah.
might as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm also, it's got 4 mediums coming from me, so it's not a lot, but it's something.
I'm gonna put a
Wolval.
bunch of fire into the side of the Ontos to hope.
I've got the ER larges, and it's 9 to hit like the Ontos or the Warhammers or the partisan there in the woods. But it just was the idea of, if we like the woods.
Yeah, I
Wolval.
can. Yeah, I can just send a LB10 cluster at the Ontos if you want.
Alright, Wolval, where are you planning on moving next turn? I'll give you a smoke screen.
I was thinking jumping into hex like 1435 maybe, though depending on how the movement looks, I might shift right or left depending.
Alright, well, pick one. I can only put SRMs in one place.
Let's go with hex 1435 since I'll just be able to run straight forward.
Oh, wait, never mind. That is behind the cliffside, so I can't see it.
Oof,
Okay.
sorry.
Showboat. Oh, sorry, Wolf Herda. Where are you planning on going next turn? I will give you smoke screen.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Like,
So you got a
Yeah,
nice
no,
straightaway
no.
if you just run.
yeah, pretty much. But, so, you can, like, smoke anywhere between, like, the Ontos and the Warhammer.
Well,
believe
I'm busy
currently
putting one down
wind
for
is
myself.
Northwest.
Just pick a hex that you would like a second smoke screen.
Like 1433.
1433. Yeah, I can do that. Cool.
Curse you, many, making us have to actually look at the planetary conditions.
Oh my god, so many ghost targets.
Do we get anything? Hang on. I had a couple of decent shots. Well, you apparently had some decent shots at me as well. Elite Mechwarriors, what are you gonna do? Oh no, my poor Ontos. Getting rocket launchers.
Oh, those rocket launchers, that's a good one.
That's what the 10s are for. Only 3 missiles and still got a motive crit.
LRM-15 does tag the dragon. Not for very much, though. Gauss rifle.
Dang, I failed to ignite.
Miss. Okay, cool. Skip attacks.
Don't kick the Marauder, don't kick the Marauder.
You're welcome to kick the Marauder. just the Marauder will kick back.
Donkey kick. You're not a quad mech, you can't kick behind you.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't say I'd kick back this turn.
Have we run into any quads yet?
Yeah.
The Goliath.
Okay.
The first mission on the server was against a bunch of giant lizards that were using quad mech rules. They ate one of the players.
Oh no, I was there for that one. I meant actual quad mechs. Like not just
Oh
the lizards.
no! You smoked me out, you fuckers.
Okay, I was having the video in the background as I had to run to grab something. I heard an oh no as I closed it as I got back on.
I highly suggest piling as much damage on the Warhammer as possible.
Yeah.
Which one?
It is within short range of the Gauss rifles
The front post
and the
one.
SRMs.
Beautiful.
And the medium. It's actually in short range of all of my guns.
Okay, so Mountaineer does not work the way I thought it would.
Oh.
It should reduce the penalty to nothing.
It does, but it's making me take PSRs for moving up sheer cliffs. But like I'm only moving up by one like height at a time.
Oh, but do you see the hexes you're trying to move up have the little stone line around them? It's it's not a sloping increase. That's just a vertical 30-foot climb or 30-meter climb.
Oh,
I
I was
didn't
not
even-
good enough to see that.
I didn't even realize that that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay, well, in that case, I will move like this.
More terrain ideas for the next race.
Oh no.
I
Next
definitely
race,
want to run
frozen
a race in
snowstorm.
I
low
like
Arm.
an
difficulty.
Atlas.
With cliffs.
Yes, an Atlas stomps
That's
into
command
view of
console
you.
Atlas.
Oh,
Where? I
ooh,
can't see it.
where Atlas? I need to add more to my
928.
920.
I can't see it.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I'm not
I
even
think
getting my
much of us
sensor
don't have it in
return
view
on
and we don't have the sensor
I was
pings
gonna say,
yet.
I'm not getting a sensor ping on it either. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Good to know.
Other partisan.
Like I have line of
Yeah,
sight
you
on it. I don't know why you guys can't see it. That's weird.
Indeed, it might update at the end of the movement phase, something like
Oh,
that.
alright.
Yeah, I mean,
I turned up the
Um,
it better
team line of
update now.
sight should be on.
I'm gonna go after that partisan in the west.
Alright, I see the Atlas.
Oh yeah, there he is.
I still don't see him on my end, actually.
Yep, that's an
Yeah, me
AS7 DC.
Nice.
I don't see him either.
That's all right. We'll get there. Get there. So 0928, guys? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
In
now I
that
can see
alleyway
the
between
atlas
the
also.
building.
Oh, yeah.
He has been revealed.
Two AC-20s.
The Demolisher is
I
here.
love the Demolisher.
Looks like he's at long range of a couple guys.
Like, I'm just glad that the Demolisher wasn't hiding in one of the buildings until we got close to the hangar to pick up. Like, hey, you're here to pick up a crate? Let me feed you the ammo.
Here, have some ammo.
That would have been bad.
My favorite line from the Tukaid text thing. So, yeah, and then
Oh,
these
this
guys
sounds
were
like
running low on
plenty of
ammo,
ammo.
and they ran into 7th Com God, who had lots, and decided to share it.
Aggressively.
At gunpoint. And they decided to
partisan
share
up
it
there.
with them at gunpoint.
Yeah, I can't shoot the Atlas, looks like, but...
Another partisan!
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, it looks like that's probably another one of those woods over on the east.
There's a lance
Maybe
of partisans.
Nice.
Look, guys, the more partisans destroy, the more that they're going to have to start reverting to LRM carriers.
They don't have any.
Got a point.
Who would bring LRM carriers when you can bring LRM partisans?
Exactly.
True.
Someone who has a shoestring budget.
They don't cost any more.
Oh, I know, a periphery state.
I mean, okay, the Taurians are one of the most well-funded and organized peripheral states. They're kind of
There,
shockingly
now I've
well
tagged
equipped.
something.
Hey, oh, nice.
Right. Let's see. Do we want to start
Hammer
putting
that
fire on the Atlas?
Warhammer.
Should
I'm
I-
gonna focus. Yeah, I'm gonna focus
Most
in
of
on
us
the
are in long
Ontos
range of
theory.
the Atlas.
I'm just gonna focus in on the Ontos to try and knock it out before those before its mediums start becoming a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to put that Warhammer down so we have a stepping stone into the facility.
Yeah, that's fair. I've clicked the Alpha Strike button on the partisan.
Yeah, I think I... shoot, I forgot where to switch my ammo again.
You select the gun, and then you get to see the ammo drop down. You can select what bin you're pulling from, or did you forget to load it before
Honestly,
the
I
lobby?
think here in this situation, I hit the partisan with a slug instead of a shotgun. Just trying to
Depends,
take
the
him out.
shotgun's
I'm pitching in
nice.
on the Ontos too.
The shotgun can immobilize
shotgun's
it, though.
nice
I am
because
smacking the
you get
Atlas
so
to at
many
least
model-
try and delay it a bit,
Yeah, I'm just
or
gonna
maybe
try-
get a lucky headshot.
Yeah, because Sunny D, are you shooting at the partisan too?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
why I was
I'm
like,
just
I
gonna-
pressed the Alpha Strike button.
I'm just gonna hit it with a slug, try and take it out this turn, because I'm gonna kick it and it's not gonna like it.
That's fair, yeah. I'm hitting on 7s, so there's like a 50-50 chance that I miss.
Yeah, the only mech in medium range of the Atlas is Terminator. So the rest of us are at long range or short range.
I don't have loss
with,
on the Atlas.
So
I also
Making
didn't
use of
have
that
one.
C3. I do. And I'm making use of C3. I have like 7s to hit this thing.
C3 sounds quite valuable.
Yeah, hopefully we can scrounge up enough to just slap it on everyone.
Eventually, maybe.
and you get a C3 unit, and you get a C3 unit. And welcome, new player, free C3 unit.
I'm thinking about joining an obscure religious cult to get a couple of C3 improved.
Oh,
I'm sure these guys are completely on the up and up. Will not do anything bad in the near future.
Look,
course
if
not.
my character's profile image is anything, or a pilot image is anything to go by, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Neither do I. I just heard there's this new religious cult coming on the scene.
It's not really a cult so much as like a support group invested in sharing illumination with the rest of the galaxy, like really
sunshine.
brightening up their day and
Bringing
bringing
the
the
sun.
stars to those who haven't seen them recently.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you? Okay.
Looks like there's 2 tanks stacked on top of each other up at 0917.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Or a mech in a tank, potentially. Actually, do infantry come back on sensor returns?
They do not.
Okay. Definitely not that, then.
Well, it depends on your sensor. But with Beagle Active Probe, you will pick them up because the Beagle acts as any of the other sensors and
That's
just
fancy.
works very well.
Oh, well, they don't detect hidden infantry, so I assume it would have been the same with sensor returns.
No,
We start
so
heading in there, we find-
sensor returns is a different mechanic to the hidden mechanic. So the sensor returns,
boy.
based on what sensor you have selected, you roll your sensor check, and depending what sensor you're using, gives you range bands and what you can detect. Some, like mag scan, can only detect metallic objects. Some, like seismic, can only detect moving things, etc.
Messed that partisan up.
That partisan is not doing well, but
Yeah.
I slammed Showboat with 2 PPCs.
Nice.
Big damage.
Damn it, Showboat, I asked you where you wanted the smoke. I could have given you smoke to be standing in this turn.
Oh, Partisan's gone.
No, I just used it to screen from the Ontos.
Fair enough.
Oh, the partisan just got destroyed. I don't even have to
Oh.
tail it.
1 PPC down in the Warhammer.
Yeah, its arm is
I
mostly
might
gone
smack.
too.
I smacked the Atlas pretty hard with one of my lasers and a Gauss rifle, so that's 20 plus damage.
Cool.
So many shots.
So
My
much
poor
pew.
Ontos is getting fried by lasers.
Let me grab my tiny violin
Ooh.
for you.
That Demolisher apparently doesn't like me very much.
Yeah, I fired off 2. You were the only thing that I could hit. I had 12s. I
Oh,
had
that
12s.
Warhammer's arm is 1 damage away from just being gone.
Yep. It's not in great shape.
Attention, Taurians! I believe the term is hippity hoppity, get off our property.
I will open a comm to just so you are clear. This is actually the Taurian world. We are on their property.
No, it's not. This is Davital.
The Taurian base on our.
I can't read. Never mind.
This
Look, I'm
is
sorry. I've had 1 too many brain injuries in this mech.
I start blasting on over the Oh, that would be. I know what would happen if I do this though.
If you can smoke it this turn,
If I start
like
blasting
1629 would
Scotland
be
Forever over the radio at them. But I also know for a fact that will cause the Taurians to target me like crazy.
Demo hit them, please.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Roomba Sunny D. If you would mind letting me move into 229 this turn.
229.
I should have
okay.
not said that until after Manny could hear me. But
Yeah,
oh well.
whatever.
220. I'm not planning on going to
I'm
south at all.
planning on going past 229.
Yeah. Well, I have to cross the road and get over onto the flank.
Yep.
Because I want to put some distance with the Atlas.
If we could pop some smoke near like the Atlas
you
and
gonna hit done?
Demolisher once they're done with their
hit done.
turn,
Oh, that would be useful.
that'd be a good idea.
I'd like to
The
go late
initiative this
because I've got a lot of targets I can maneuver in on.
Depends on what the mechs that are moving right near our other mechs go.
Oh,
if
you guys
if we
finally
get the
won.
opportunity to move later, but
Terminator, hit done.
Oh, sorry.
Oh boy.
But yeah,
Okay, who's got
once
that
the-
leg?
also
once the Demolisher and Atlas have, taken whatever moves they're gonna do, if you could pop smoke like to obscure them, would be perfect.
Oh, we got deployment
Uh,
plan in.
I'm jumping over to 831 this turn.
Yeah, so what's his name chimes in. Mechwarriors, there is a small dropship that has dropped off some tanks north of your location. We can't see what they are, but they are heading your way.
Good to know, Darius. Thank you.
Oh, great.
The enemy scout lance is roughly 30 seconds away from sensor range.
That's what, 5 turns? Or 3?
3, I think.
3 turns.
Three.
It's 10 seconds to a turn.
Yeah, it's D&D where it's 6-second turns.
10 seconds.
Battletech is 10-second turn, so that'd be 3 turns.
Yeah.
All right. I kind of want to hit next player because there's a couple moves I want to do, but I don't want
Yeah,
to
it has to
reset
be.
Demolisher rolling up on me.
Passing.
Is it alright to find next player? Because I have a couple of
has to
things
be.
I can... Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna next player
I'm
because
still
I
in the
want to
phase of
melee
walking forward.
something.
Everyone is next player. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm still in the phase of walking forward
Makes sense.
Excellent. Venture knew exactly where they were going, and they did it.
because I am 353.
I've spent
With the
too many
4-4
missions with this campaign where people just like spend an hour like passing the initiative potato back and forth, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
I'm-
fair.
I'm-
I'm just looking at it and like, oh, I can jump to hex 1431 or run to hex 1430, and that gets me into some possible really good kicks. And then I remember there's a Demolisher that's not moved there, and an Ontos that's not moved yet, and an Atlas around the corner.
Yes.
A lot of danger.
Yes, as nice as moving later is for getting your own best shots in melee, the priority is always to keep that people should be the people in the most danger move latest to stay alive.
Yeah.
Because you
In
can't
this
do
case,
damage
It is,
so-
but right now we
so
don't have anyone in imminent danger right now.
Yes. Well,
Well,
yes. As long as no one's planning to
depends.
jumping into next to the Demolisher, I suppose. Which, if you do,
Depends,
it's
'cause
good on you. Have
That's the
fun.
thing where we gotta eye that Demolisher for when and where it moves.
I mean, it's got pretty limited movement because it's also high, so it needs to spend to move down from where it is. It's not too scary this turn.
We can get to 1531. That's not a good place for it. From the perspective for anyone that wants to get up close and personal with those mechs.
Alright, for return. Sorry for the wait.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just engage the partisan.
Sounds good. I'll probably also engage that partisan here in a moment.
Oh my
Again.
goodness.
Oh, that's another Demolisher.
And an
Another
Ontos.
Ontos.
Hi.
Slight problem.
Christ.
That makes sense.
Puppy Garden landing pad.
And they're Gunnery 3, which is less cool.
Oh
Oh no, they're Gunnery 4. I misread. Never mind.
What I wouldn't give for some fuel tanks.
There's heavy industrial zones. We could possibly cause explosions in those.
Oh yeah, I set that off in my test
Industrial
game on this
zones
map.
don't
It's so
explode.
funny.
They
They
only
do.
hit their own hex when they explode.
But the fire spreads
they're
real
also-
quick through the zone.
And they're also TF200s, so.
Fires and explosions are fire and explosions.
Yeah, I mean 1723. You could potentially spread to 2 buildings.
I'm gonna hit next player because I'm still wanting at least that demolisher to go before I do.
Atlas is just standing there menacingly.
Yes.
He doesn't like you very much. I don't like you either.
You'll be dead.
Careful,
Spartacus
I've
is
got
about
the
to
death
kick death,
sentence
though.
on 12 systems.
So who's gonna pull the lightsaber? I'm Benny now.
Lightsaber. Did anybody say anything on lightsaber? I cut
Some
my
of you
AC
have
10
enough
down for
medium.
this.
Some of you have enough medium lasers on your mech that it probably constitutes a solid beam of light when firing.
I look at the loadout of
Yo.
my mech. You actually are right on that.
How scary is that demolisher?
Now the good news is the Atlas is in long range.
You begin to see, coming down the northern road, some vehicles
From the
Just-
3060s.
just barely making out the
Hey, Myrmidons!
profile of the Myrmidon.
We like
Nice.
I'm
myself.
disappointed that you're not using the light SRM carrier, which was a Taurian specialty.
I'm not a degenerate.
It's like it's a Taurian SRM. It's an SRM carrier with like 6'9" movement. Great,
And a
That's
turret.
horrifying.
and a turret. It's only got like 4 less SRMs.
It is weird that the SRM carrier doesn't actually have a turret because it looks like it does.
Same
yeah,
with
the
the
clan
LRM
one
carrier.
does. The clan ones
Yeah.
do, but like, yeah, no, the Inner Sphere ones don't have turrets. I don't mind it too much.
All right, I'm gonna do this. Let's see.
It's just one of those visual things. That's all.
Excellent.
I've got more armor on the rear, so I'm completely okay with that.
Yeah, but like your armor on the rear is 8, 10, and 8. That's not a whole lot compared to 9 medium lasers and 2 ER larges.
That's true. The Demolisher drives
All right,
closer.
Mage.
Mhm.
Mage, I may need your help to screen that demolisher.
Wolf, you're the one in the Dig Lord, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I not 100%. Like preemptively check beforehand, but I think you're able to jump if not able to run into it. 11:30 next to the Archer,
Yeah.
and not be inside of the Atlas. And I think the Demolisher can only get you in medium range at best.
Nice.
That would be true.
Yeah, that'd be a good spot.
Well, actually, that's blocked line of sight to both the Demolisher and the Atlas, it looks like.
Yep.
The
Well,
Demolisher
the Demolisher can get to 1531.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you got some TMM. You've got.
I think I'm about to have
Yeah,
3
exactly.
AC-20s slung my way. I don't like this very much.
The Demolisher does, in fact, drive towards you at a rapid pace. And then another
my
partisan
phone.
reveals itself.
Yeah,
Coming
if
out
you
of
could,
the
like,
storm.
Smoke screen 1430 or 1431, or both of them. That'd be like perfect. Yeah, just like smoke screen 1430 and 31. That would
Anyone-
cut the Demolisher off from most of us.
Anyone got a good recommendation which way I should be cutting this for running or moving? Because I'm thinking maybe I actually cut right. Then again, yeah, right is
Into
since
the
you have to.
Antos, I would not.
Well, my other options is cut left and deal with the Atlas, or go straight forward into the Demolisher.
Honestly, maybe just get like into the heavy smoke of 1534.
1534 short range on both the Antos and the Demolisher. Do not recommend.
Yeah, just I mean, yeah, and that's not even gonna. That wouldn't even build up 1 TMM, so just 1434 at that point.
Yeah, one sec. Let me just double check your IFF and make sure you're not actually working for the Taurians.
Well, I mean, it's a reasonable suggestion because it's still 2 TMM.
It is. I'm messing around. Yes, it is not a bad idea. It is a
I can jump to
dangerous
Hex
spot.
1835, and that gets me in short range of the LRMs and keeps me out of most of the other things, ranges of stuff. Except maybe, let me check that archer real quick. Okay, yeah, that puts me just in medium range, not short. So I think I'll jump that way to at least put some pressure on those partisans.
Yeah, that would put you in the minimum range of both partisans, although the further north one would be at 6, which isn't that bad.
Yeah, but it's something to start moving that way, and that also keeps me out of the short range of the Ontos. 5, 6, 7,
And since they don't hot load any of their missiles, you should be fine.
I should have hot loaded a couple tons of ammo.
Actually,
Yeah, you should have.
honestly, the more I think about it, I don't actually want to get separated out, so I'm thinking instead just cutting west, maybe.
Splitting up has traditionally been a bad idea.
That's Cleaver.
I know what you're talking about. It's not like we had one guy just get absolutely annihilated round 1.
He got mauled.
Alright.
Yeah.
The poor Banshee.
He also
Yeah,
got full arm attacked in the worst
I'll have to be
possible
facing
location and
northwest
time.
832, but I think I'm going to move to X 933. Any major issues anyone sees with that?
No.
No, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, 933
Alright,
seems like
I'm doing it via run to keep my give me a little better
Shoot
bits
him
to
down.
hit.
Sounds good.
Okay, our C3 just got unlinked.
No, it just does that.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah,
It
that's a
sometimes
glitch
does
that
that
happens when
visually,
you move.
depending how you're looking.
Yeah, see, it should be back now.
Yeah, I don't have any ECM, so you're. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. for you.
Highlander, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about them, but I'm pretty sure I've got you with the Atlas in short range. If
Yeah,
you
I'm
stand
still moving
still.
up. I'm still moving up 3 because I don't want to stand still right in the archer's short bracket.
That is fair.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to get smacked up
I'd
the
rather
upside the
get
head
that
with a bunch
3
of
out
LRMs.
now for something we don't need.
Yeah.
Alright, Roomba's
I want to keep scaring these guys, making them think we have artillery.
I think we got the partisan. I mean,
I'll go
think
with the Atlas then.
Yeah, I mean, if I land a single kick, that just kills it on its own.
Alright, I'm going to be going into the Atlas with a couple of your larges, is what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna take out the archer.
I'm gonna send a cluster at the Demolisher and then my medium lasers at the partisan, I think.
I'm going to
I'm outlaying the
hit
partisan again.
archer. Everything else going at the Demolisher to try and knock a tread loose.
Alright, I'm going into the Atlas. Just gotta keep wearing down that armor. That's the second Atlas I've had to fight today. Yeah, you kind of forget how much of a brick of armor they are until you're having to chew through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I kind of wish I was
realize-
5 tons lighter right now.
And realize that you left all your mechs with the big guns at home, and you only got really sandpaper mechs.
If I was 5 tons lighter, I could jump on those buildings without worry.
Look, all I see is that Archer's about to meet the hatchet.
Yup.
Oh God.
It's 2 points above the 2-hit number that low profile is active, right?
1, I believe.
So-
Yes. It's
just one, alright.
yeah, it's the
Low profile,
number
you need to
itself
roll
and
2
the
better
number.
than target number to do full damage.
All right.
Unfortunately, I feel like I'm about to get focus fired by the Atlas. I really just
No, you
did
got
not
12.
have a good position there.
I mean, he's got the same.
He doesn't have any good shots, really.
I guess you can launch
Nine
more
six.
bricks, but
7, 9.
I've got 9s to hit coming in on me more than likely from that. I'm
Probably.
assuming the Archer's got other ideas, as I'm outside of really anything viable. For short range, he's got a bigger threat in short range. The Warhammer might throw PPCs my way, or it might try and spread fire into other things. The Demolisher also worries me a little.
oh, we got more tanks behind the Myrmidon.
Yep, there's 2 more back there.
Makes sense.
There always are.
Dude, there's at least
So at
2 more
this
back there.
point-
There's probably a 3rd one. I think they were saying they're dropping off a lance of tanks behind us. Or not behind us, but ahead of
At this
us.
point, basically, my plan is once we've smashed these guys significantly enough, I'm going to take 2 handfuls of supplies, and after that, I'll just be doing building, demolishing, and fire support.
Fair.
I'm not
Honestly,
fast enough
that's-
to be running back and forth.
Probably similar.
planning
Where I'll
on
probably
trying to-
once
Yeah.
once we're in safely to the base and such, I'll smash as much as I can after I grab 2 handfuls, because that'll still leave me one of your large to fight with.
Your freaking ghost targets, man, is absolutely brutal. I can't hit anything. I need to start bringing 2 gunnery pilots to even have a chance of hitting anything.
Or max PCM.
Yeah, for ECCM.
Yeah.
Counter jam us.
I think I'm
And then
gonna.
we start bringing additional ECMs to counter jam.
I think I'm
No, I
just
mean,
gonna.
look, until our mechs are 90% ECM by weight.
Yeah, that's the goal.
I have replaced my armor with ECMs. Behold, crit padding and protection.
I think I'm just gonna ban ghost targets on the next playtest because it's just too broken.
Yes,
Fair.
that is
that's
that is
fair.
one of the things that I have noted down as ghost targets. Yeah, especially with how easily we can crank piloting. It's cool to be able to do E-War things, but this isn't really the era that E-War was much of a thing anyway.
True.
I guess.
Medium lasers.
Ooh, Fiantos need.
There goes the
13.
Wemmy's other PPC.
Poor Ontos. I feel bad for it.
Gauss.
Well, I hit the archer in the leg, and then it,
Alright, the Demolisher's moving a little slower.
Oof, that Black Knight took the AC-20.
It's not good.
That partisan is crew stunned.
Yo, I stunned them, and then
Ooh.
they're gonna get double kicked here in a second too. They're probably going down.
Ooh, edge reroll, very nice.
Yeah, I took your edge on the showboat. I stole
Yeah.
it.
Okay. The left arm's the safe arm to hit. That's got nothing in it.
Ontos being like, 13's to hit, I may as well shoot.
Disco time.
I respect the pilot who just wants to see the laser light show. He missed his calling.
His own ears ring.
He missed his calling.
Wow.
With a mindset like that, he should have been a hunchback pilot.
The archer right in front of me missed literally everything to hit me. That's unfortunate.
That's awesome for you, though.
Hell yeah, it is.
Hatchet,
Oh, and the
meet
Demolisher
Archer.
missed you.
Archer, Hatchet.
Hmm,
Wait, why was
partisan
the
missed me,
LM-60
Buffalo
shooting small
Orange.
lasers? What the heck did he even have at the target?
Well, the Demolisher missed me with both AC-20s.
Pick. And the kicks. And Showbolt goes whack. Partisan destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
30 damage kicks. So scary.
Yes, sir.
Nice, 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 nice. I helped a little bit.
I was like, what
Yeah.
if you took the light mech kickbot and made it a heavy mech? And there we go. That is my mech.
Ooh, that big lord is a little bit warm.
I mean, I gotta use the rocket launcher sometime.
Dang. Many up to 13.
Get out of here. You will never win initiative, you TSM monsters.
There's
I am waiting
actually an
for
option
I'm waiting
pick
for
that
I
the
am
fighting game
net
to get
player
destroyed
in-
and us to die. And like
I have
half
a
of us
really
just drop
bad
dead.
idea.
You
I
guys need...
jumped into Hex 929.
So can I question? Is it possible to eject your Myoma like a Thunderbolt does its ammo?
No.
No.
Although
Unless you want
the
it
green
all on
gas
the ground.
will helpfully aid you in ejecting the myoma from your mech's frame.
That's very true.
You see, I'm going to make the people in my game start taking the green gas at this point.
Oh God! What are you unleashing on them?
I wanted to test it. I needed someone to test this on, so I brought it to the game store and I ran it into casual game today. An upgraded version with prototype improved jump jets and 4/6 movement. I failed to miss. I missed the one kick I got on an urban mech.
Oof.
If I had connected, I would have kicked its leg clean off. I was
You
also
would
trying
got
to
more
avoid.
within the leg.
I was attempting to maneuver to avoid a Black Knight with TSM that had been purposely overheating itself the entire game.
Right way to use it.
So I didn't really feel like getting hit by the 32 damage axe.
Yeah, well, Val, if you hadn't picked up the Black Knight when you did, I was eyeing it for my for an eventual purchase in order to give it an axe and try and get the Zweihander and just run in with the big sword.
Yes.
It's a temptation, but
Big axe. Big axe good.
Oh. The Demolisher is Gunnery 4. I think this is Fuck It We Bowl time. Hi, guys.
Beautiful.
Ballin'.
1 sec,
At
let
what
me check how
cost?
much. Ah, well, the what cost part is the. Oh, the Warhammer has all the armor on his legs. I mean, like, I'll still remove the armor and most of the leg, but there'll be a little bit of leg left.
That's the tone of voice of someone who just realized, wait a minute, that's not what I thought.
it was that moment he beeped up, or he realized
Oh,
he
you realized you
beeped up.
messed up.
Oh no, I just
Yeah.
need one of the mediums to hit the leg as well. And we'll
Yeah,
crack
see,
it
that's
right off.
fair.
Also, you can crit it out.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
I have 40 damage kicks and natural aptitude piloting.
Oh yeah.
That's gross.
Is PPC and an SRM6 on the Mirrodins. Okay.
I've got my eye on natural aptitude piloting too.
Honestly, I'm thinking of grabbing it for my character since I can't get natural grace, so next best thing.
Showboat, if you want, that smoke on 827 might be in range for you, depending what the Atlas does.
Yeah.
I figure it's a good idea for me to hop into a woods right now.
The smoke might have been better if you were able to run into that, but you're also very slow, so.
Yeah, I'm 3-5. I can't actually make it to the smoke from where I was. I was thinking about it, but
see, I'm
this
Highland,
way,
that Highland does really good
our
fire support.
Marauder over there can technically provide fire support at short range through the C3 network. If they wanted to, or actually no, they can't see it.
I'd like the next player because there's a couple things I want to try. If that's all right.
You're kind of in the safest spot. You probably want to move before Danza, Showboat, or Misery does, because they're all in the scrum.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
I
I'm
will
not.
say, you could DFA the Myrmidons.
I like this plan.
You could, but really shouldn't.
Yeah, I really. I think
You
there's
should. It's a great idea.
there's too much stuff up there.
I
Really.
don't know if it's that good.
Okay,
an
Myrmidons
idea
are
with the,
5'4".
Demolisher right there.
Not worth
Actually,
it.
if you
'cause
run
that
right on
Demolisher is
top
right
of the
there.
Myrmidons, you can stomp them with impunity, like I did in the dam defense, and the Demolisher can't get to short range on you, or the Ontos.
Yep, as I
Right, you
say,
can be
or
on
even
top
heading
of
off the side, like
The Ontos, which has been
318 is
secretly
a really
equipped
good
with a
spot.
vehicle supercharger.
Right. So if you're in the same hex, you can shoot and kick them without worrying
You
about
can't
it.
No,
shoot
you
them,
can
but you
kick
can make physical attacks.
All right.
So you could shoot the back. You could shoot one of them.
Or
and kick the
actually,
other one.
what you do is you jump to 416, kick the 417 one in the rear, which will destroy it.
Good point.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then blast one of the assault tanks in the side. Or front, depending what they do.
I got pee real quick, so hopefully I don't get next player.
Yeah, I guess so.
Next player, Old Owl.
These guys are fours.
I really wanted to get into that heavy smoke and try and kick the Atlas's head off,
You should.
but he hadn't moved yet, and you guys
Yeah.
wanted to go after me. So,
Yeah, I'm worried about where that Atlas goes.
but
You're also
If
in
he's
the
still
hex.
there, I'll pick him up for you.
I would have had the movement to get wherever he moves to because I have 8 jump. I could have followed him and just tried to kick him in the head.
It's fair.
All
The
right,
thing
I'm back.
is,
Sorry
the
about that.
3 of you guys who are really fast are also making your way towards the objective.
Yep.
So killing the stuff over there makes
Which
sense.
is exactly what we should be doing.
I just realized the archer has like no way out of there without running straight out.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah, he's trapped.
Although Wolf Herder, you probably should be our last move for the team because you're dinged up, don't have narrow low profile, are a melee mech in the middle of the scrum.
And the Atlas is directly behind you.
And the Atlas is directly behind you, yes, and the Demolisher's on the other side.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
are
Wolf
in
has
the
narrow low profile. What are you talking about?
Does
Yes.
the Big Lord have it?
The
Oh, I
Big
thought
Lord
the
has
Big Lord
narrow
did not.
profile.
Yeah, I remember
does.
that. That was part of the pain of trying to take down the dang thing.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it's a pain in the ass.
the Dig Lord. It sounds like it shouldn't be as much of a problem as it actually is.
Yeah?
Alright, what do we think? Into the smoke in 827 or behind it-ish in 927?
Neither one matters because it hasn't moved yet.
True.
For your safety,
you
I
want
would
to-
recommend the smoke.
If you want to take a safer option, jumping up to like 1327.
Actually, you know what you can
and
do is
smashing
you
the
swing up to
objective building.
1327 and start working over the hangar, which is what I did last round.
I don't see that.
The hangar's technically not our target, though, right? It's the
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
The
that-
hangar's the primary.
Oh, I thought it was the CF90 building.
No, the
That is the
CF90
hangar.
is the primary.
I meant the CF90.
The building to the north is,
Yeah.
is a helipad.
The building that's actually the hangar in universe, not the one that's designated hangar on the map. You know what? Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't?
Hey, nice. Thanks for the note, Mage.
I'm very concerned what you're doing.
Well, that's one guaranteed
just-
way to take out a building.
He's just walking through it.
Ah, basement reconteering. Or reconnoitering.
Skyhammer,
No,
would
I
it
was.
be, Skyhammer,
Yeah,
would
I'll
it be okay
pass
to
fine
pass to you?
placement.
Because I kind of would like either the Atlas or the Demolisher to move before I do.
That's fair.
You can get one of those.
That's why I said either. I know I can't get both.
Jump on that Myrmidon. It can't shoot me, but let's see.
You got the move. If you got the speed, jumping
medium
on the
range,
Demolisher
anyway.
is the safest option.
Really jumping. The Ontos is 8 mediums though.
Okay, that is fair. Yeah, okay. That's actually an equal amount of damage. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the other Myrmidon, I think, and probably shoot the Demolisher.
Myrmidon's wondering what's about
Actually,
to happen.
you should send some Infernos into that top left corner of that hangar building there to get this fire started.
That's not a bad idea.
1 to 1019, 1 to 1021. Do you have the range? You've got the range.
I see you
I have
standing still
something-
there.
Very stupid. I want to try.
Oh no, yeah, because short range rack. Nice.
So there's something very stupid I'm thinking of doing. How does jump into Hex 929 sound?
You do you.
20.
Right below
And
the
someone's gonna have
Atlas.
to slug it out with him.
Oh.
Yes, come fight my
Yeah,
Atlas.
that's a choice that you can make if you really, really want to.
I, for one, have full confidence that Atlas won't immediately head cap you with a kick. How much edge do you have? On an unrelated note.
1.
Okay, cool. You know, go for
Look,
it.
I mean, the kick's fair. It could also head cap him with the AC-20.
Hey, exactly. One edge for each. Oh wait.
You know what? Leroy Jenkins.
Oh no. I hope you have chicken.
At least I got chicken.
That's why I said
Betty,
that.
You
Yeah.
made this easier. Now I just need to do punches. Demo,
Hey,
please.
look at it this
Everything
way.
into the Atlas.
I am shooting the archer.
Yeah, it's
I
a
feel like
pretty
I'm
high
going
risk
to
move
get
for you
lit.
guys.
I'm about to get lit up by a mixed lance because I feel like I'm the only one in sight now. No, my bad. A mixed lance and a full lance of tanks and a full. and a battle,
no.
and half a battle mech glance.
You might be out of sight for a bit
I'm
of them
in
because of how the
danger.
sandstorm works.
No, the Warhammers will totally twist and shoot the Marauder too.
Alright, Terminator. What
Yeah?
what are you planning on going for? Are you planning on going
That
after the Archer?
Demolisher. No,
Sorry,
I'm
with melee.
gonna... Oh, physically? Yeah, I'm punching the archer.
Okay, awesome. Then I might join. Well, I might join you on the Demolisher with my main guns. It's definitely one of the scarier things.
I am
here.
mildly cooking myself for this, so you better be happy with the result.
Ooh, roast pork.
If that
Oh,
Atlas
12.
is not thrown, I will be very happy.
Alright, well, I just Alpha Striked at that Atlas. I do not have the heat sinks for an Alpha Strike, but I'll just have to jump away next turn.
I did not mean that!
What's going
Well,
on with the
You should have been
Marauder?
specific. All the guns into the Atlas. All the guns into the Atlas.
Is
Which Marauder?
is
Which one?
is misery
Realize, though, that
inside
it
the
needs
building?
every gun's in short range.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 6 to hit on the small, except for the medium lasers, which are only get a bonus, not a full short range because they're in long range. But everything else got the pulse lasers hit on a 6, the Gauss on a 5, and the ER large is on a 5.
I mean,
I'm gonna roll
thematically
bunch of
accurate.
ones.
It is a mech repair hangar. He can probably walk inside.
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and touch off an ammo pit.
I feel like I'm about to get shot by the Atlas a whole lot in return.
Me, right next to the Atlas.
It can split fire. And
Me,
it
with an
can't hit you with the-
AP-20 next to the Atlas.
Yeah, I got an LRM 20.
Those are some nice to hit numbers.
I don't like the sound of that.
I've been
sevens
getting
or
bad
eights.
to hit numbers all game. Suddenly I have good ones.
I am so glad I jumped into a woods.
Glad to have regrets. This is gonna be the second mech I lose today.
Oh no.
And have most of my armor still.
This was a mistake.
Manny just working his way down the list of targets.
Yep.
Who's the dragon firing at?
I'm putting shots into the Demolisher.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've also put the SRMs into the CF40 building, and then so hopefully that catches fire, and then all my lasers into the Demolisher.
Infernos?
Yeah, I have Infernos.
Nice. I wish I could fit the extra ammo bin for the Infernos, but I like having smokes too much to give them up.
I will pull the Infernos out if I'm given a C3 slave to act as a C3 spotter. But that's about
fair.
it.
Once we, if we get a little more access and proliferation on C3, I'll probably rework the Marauder to act as a command vehicle for a C3 force. Give up some guns, but I think it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I figure I've got the speed
I'm
for
not
it.
thrown.
Oh no ghost target. A lot of no ghost target.
Oh, thank goodness I had Ghost Target's active. That probably helped me a little.
No more LRM-20 for
Seven.
the Atlas.
Oh boy. Yeah, the LM20's gone. At least it wasn't the ammo bin that got hit.
I opened up the leg.
That would have been very bad for me.
I got a crit, my bad. I'm floating. Crit.
Oh wait.
Glancing below continues to be overpowered.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness!
It's pretty bullshit. I think narrow low needs to be removed from the list of
Well,
available
Mage was
quirks.
suggesting replacing it with the 3 point of edge.
Yeah, what I was recommending is to keep the defensive field, either switching it out for stable, or my personal preference is you get a
Oh,
3
that's
point
not
edge
good.
in narrow low, because it's you getting lucky and a shot deflecting off the armor.
Right.
Oh, that's
Honestly, I
bad.
think
That makes
Oh,
sense.
they
should
knocked the
not be
Talos
available.
prone.
Oh,
I think
no.
they broke his
Not be
foot too.
available for heavies or assaults.
Not my demolisher.
Yeah, they went out.
That should be light and medium only.
Well, at 8s with its PPC.
AC-20 demolisher gets the
I just had-
Marauder, but it's
Damn.
glancing.
The AC-20 slapped into my... Oh, crit on my engine.
Skyhammer.
Oh, you might want to fall back.
Leonto's just made that worse.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my, you got
Oh,
lit
no.
up.
Yeah, he had 10s. He just got lucky.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
my
was.
God.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just happy where that Atlas needed a 7 on the AC-20 and missed.
Got really lucky. That's the most damage the Talos has taken, I think. Oh
is-
no.
Oh, say goodbye to one of your jump jets.
Yeah, I know. That's not good.
Hey,
On
Matt.
an unrelated note, what happens if our mechs go down in this mission?
You're captured.
Are we going to be able to impound them back?
Yes.
Get captured. Oh no.
You get captured. You have to pay the entire price of your mech.
Ugh, gross. No. I just made this thing
yeah.
expensive. Oh no.
Hey, hey,
I'm
Manny.
just going to assume if
I
I
just
lose
found
this
some
mech
sub-
this game, I'm not getting it back. I can't afford it. I already
that
took a loan to
Warhammer
get
had
it.
enough damage done, it ran out of armor on the legs.
Yeah?
I'm so mad they attacked me and
Well,
the
there it
definitely more
goes.
dangerous looking Marauder. No.
there goes my leg.
Ah.
The Black Knight punches the shit out of my legs. Do I kick it in the face?
No.
Marauder for
I don't like
Archer.
how little armor's left in that spot, but I took it.
Oh, the poor Myrmidon, yeah.
Yes.
Getting kicked is gonna do that.
Also, I don't think Inferno's actually had the chance to set the building on fire. There wasn't a roll. or
So to
anything
do
for
that,
it.
you have to right-click on it, and instead of target collapse, you have to hit target ignite.
Aw, man.
Yeah, it's a specific thing I believe you have to do.
That's unfortunate. I wish I'd known that.
Everyone
Damn.
stays standing except the Warhammer who lost his leg. The
Could
Demolisher
the Marauder
is...
potentially push that Demolisher off of its ledge.
Yeah, the Demolisher is not in a good spot right now.
But
we
he
got
survived, dang it.
He
His
did
missing
survive.
armor in two
Ah, he-
places, but no internal damage. Great.
Alright, Demo, it may not hurt to just jump away for a bit.
Oh boy. That Highlander's a little bit warm.
It's 003.
Well, I was told to shoot the Atlas with everything.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you
shot
did.
the Atlas with everything.
Well,
That you
now
did.
the front of the Atlas's left torso is exposed, and it's got 2 ammo bins in there, so...
You know what's funny is that the Atlas's left torso has been exposed since last round. Not this round of shooting, but last round.
He got
And,
only one hit into it, to be fair.
Yeah,
And that hit did get a crit.
it did destroy the LRM-20.
So now there's just free explosions sitting there. Do you want to dump ammo?
I'm certainly
Don't
considering it.
ask him that.
Mage.
Should not have-
All right, so
Oh,
for
my
just
bad.
a quick
Sorry,
thing
Tom.
aside on this, I'm making a Mark III of the Highlander burial. How does 6 medium pulse lasers sound?
It sounds like you'll have a really fun time when somebody shows up with an aerospace fighter and you can't hit it.
Well,
I also brought a large laser. I also brought a large laser.
Okay,
gonna say,
make
it
sure you
sounds
have
like pew
something
pew.
that.
Yeah, I
It'll
have
work
another
great
weapon.
until the enemy goes, "Oh, we are not going within 4 hexes of him," and just stays in your
6
range
hexes.
bracket.
I
You're not
can
going to hit
jump-
somebody yet.
I can jump 6.
Yes.
I would debate that you can't hit somebody at 6 hexes with the pulse laser. It's
Long range
exactly the
pulse is
same
basically
as
medium. It's an effective shot.
Yeah, it's literally a medium laser firing at medium range. It's the same thing.
That's true.
And I still got 2 tons left over to throw like a C3.
Thanks for the smoke, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh, no. You make a mistake. You're in DFA range of the NatApp piloting and with no friends to support you.
Well, that's certainly true.
On an unrelated side note, guys, I'm going to go jump on the Atlas this turn.
Luck.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna go.
I'm worried about myself right now.
Bring out the can opener and see if I can't get it that ammo.
Yeah. Question. We do
Black
still
Knight.
get paid if we blow up other building parts, right? Even if it's not the main
Yeah.
objectives.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Knight, you could jump to like 11 or 12, 26.
I'm thinking 11. I actually was thinking one of those, and either put shots into the objective building, and or punch one the Pasture kick one of the other ones.
What?
Sounds to me.
You know, I should take 1 ton of liquid storage.
What does that do?
It lets you keep all the tiers you collect from failing the rolls.
Exactly. I can also use it to take things like coolant. I don't have a sprayer, but I can just, like, if you crit my coolant pot, congratulations, you have flooded my mech. I am falling to the ground.
Look, just jump the Highlander away this turn. Give yourself some range. I don't. That sounds like the last Hunchback pilot. I don't like that laugh.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, neat. The Myrmidon that I was on top of that I fell on earlier is dead. That's neat.
Yeah, I kicked it.
Nice.
That's fantastic.
Oh god, the partisans are teaming up. They're gonna fuse.
Make a Shiva.
Wait. Why is there one partisan now on top of the other?
Because they're
What
forming
does that
Mecha
make
Shiva.
New partisans.
They're making baby partisan.
They're becoming the ultimate missile massacre tank.
Wolf, if you need to hit next player, I do have an idea what I'm doing. So.
Yeah, you can pass. I think I'm in the next initiative, and I can move.
Oh, they end up being me.
And I forgot my movement's a little hampered by heat.
If you would need an initiative sync, you can pass it to Mage. I know where I'm going to go.
I'm good. I actually knew where I was going here.
Perfect.
Atlas can't move. Anything that can get down that hallway, I don't think wants to get down that hallway.
Oh, look, I see your C3 reactor.
I will say quickly that what's his name? Darius chimes in over the comms. Says 10 seconds to contact with enemy mech Lance. They are coming from the east, Mechwarriors.
Right. I guess you can do that. I was gonna say you get into the rear arc of the Demolisher, but
Oh. Well, that would have also worked. The problem is then that would put me in short range of the Ontos.
Very true. Very true.
All right, that's the one with a billion medium lasers.
Yeah.
A couple.
Puts on a light show brilliant enough to drown out the sun.
Let's see.
I have been influenced to make an AC-20 variant of this.
Nice.
6 medium lasers and an AC-20 because nothing says I can't fight aerospace like this.
Black rounds.
Flak rounds and prayer.
Better be kicking that Atlas in the head.
Is this a DFA attempt? I don't think it is.
No,
I didn't
you'd have to
think
take
so.
the shortest path. It's a kick in the face attempt.
Understood.
Remember what you just tried to do to me?
I saw a second mech moving up that could disrupt my DFA, so I'm being a responsible mech pilot before I turn this into a domino.
Demo, do watch. You got Partisan trying to get to you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to head inwards.
Yeah, Demo, I was gonna say 1032 is pretty decent protection too from heavy smoke, but you might want to also move further away, whichever you want to go. Standing in that
I'd rather
smoke is
just
good
jump
for
and
me.
get to TSM. To
Oh dear.
TMM, because I'm at such a high overheat. I can't.
It's like heavy woods.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so
So
I'm
if
jumping
you-
into the heavy smoke.
If you jump into the heavy smoke, you'll have +3 TMM. Yes.
Yeah.
Although
Manny,
that demolisher might roll up on you.
Manny, I don't appreciate the Myrmidon's SRM 6.
You know,
on my flank.
One hit.
crazy,
I just
Crazy
need
move
one
guy.
hit.
I don't.
crazy
I
move
do not
guys I
appreciate
know, but I might
that.
just crazy
Actually,
move I know, but I
no, my left torso is what's facing that Myrmidon, so it's mostly okay. I'm not as worried about that one.
Well, as long as you survive, you can flee.
Correct.
yeah, I mean, crazy
I-
move
and
as I
that-
know, but I might just play the objective this turn.
I'm also
Yeah,
going to
good
try
for
and
you.
set that building
We
on
need
fire.
to
before I
actually
run
play
away.
the objective.
If you flee off the
Yeah.
left side of the board, the ship is not picking you up.
Oh.
You are captured.
I just count as captured. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
You have to reach
That's
the evac
not-
zone. That's the only place the ship is going. There,
What turn is the ship going to be here?
whenever
we
you guys
decide-
decide.
Whenever we call
for it.
for it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's.
Please
that's,
remember, I am the slowest mech in the force at the moment.
that's a problem.
You're also the closest to it. You're good. Just don't go
Yeah.
too far into the base.
You can call the ship in at any point. It will leave the turn after that if you are not within. Hang on, I'm going to designate an actual zone. If you're not within 3 hexes of that ultra rebel, you are left behind.
Good to
But
know.
when
Yeah, I'm going to start
it
jumping.
comes when it's called, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I was about to just fill the entire zone with notes.
Oh, you don't need to fill it. Just put a couple around the perimeter. I'll fill it. It's your time. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Yeah. Good move. Now I have to pick whether I want to shoot at the archer or the warhammer.
I don't think you
The
can
one
get
just
the
south of
Warhammer's
the
barrier,
Atlas.
unfortunately.
I mean, I think if you jump behind the Warhammer, it physically can't target you. Because that is 0-0, so
Yeah.
it can't turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the demolishers will roll up behind you.
Honestly, Showboat, it might be a good idea to pick a hex, try and destroy some of the objective building, and cool down a little bit this turn, and then jump in behind things next turn and start chopping tanks apart.
Or that.
Or
You're
that.
not my mom.
Yeah, look, it's your armor, not mine, that the AC-20 is going for.
Nope, blocked by terrain.
Oh, almost failed that supercharger.
Oh,
Woof.
The old Snake Eyes mask. One of the worst things that can happen to you.
right. Do I do 262?
Oh boy.
Do I go for the building right now, or do
This is
I go
all
for the
very bad for me.
building next to me?
So because this archer doesn't have a right arm, a lot of damage could potentially go right into the right torso and hit ammo. So that's why I'm shooting him.
Roomba, what hex are you targeting?
Backswing with the hatchet on the warhammer.
11:15.
Alright, I'm not gonna have line of sight on that. We'll have to take different targets.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna kick it and should knock it down after my shots. So
Alright, everyone pray to the good Lord Stackpole for excellent critical rolls.
And it was on the. And as Victor Steiner Davion said, according to the words of the great Stackpole.
Look, as long as we don't run into any infantry with Inferno missiles, we'll be fine.
Oh, what's this? 300 infantry squadrons in this building? That's why many takes forever?
No, every building just opens the door and there's a Gauss rifle field weapons team sitting inside it.
Oh shit! No!
Now we're fighting in the periphery. Now that's periphery shit.
I mean, actually, if it's the periphery, they open it and it's just field teams with as many rocket launcher 20s
No,
as
it's
they
just
can strap on a
rifles.
garage.
It's just rifles, like a battery of rifles, like mounted to the back of a Toyota pickup.
No, that's just a bunch of highly.
Andrew's only right.
I do like there is a flatbed mortar carrier that is just exactly that. It's a Toyota Hilux
There.
with a mortar battery on it.
There, the drop zone is fully marked. Oh wait, no,
Good
I
for
missed
you.
one.
Picturing a
Aiden.
swarm of like
No, it is.
ACs Hiluxes.
Yes. Oh, there's also the murder trike, which is it costs. I think it was in Manny's video. It costs no battle value. It's got one-shot SRMs, and it's a little scooter with an SRM on it.
Yeah, that's one of my
yes.
favorites. That thing is stupid.
Yes.
I love it.
It's the recoilless rifle Vespa.
Yes, but with
How
so
does
much
it have
more
no
speed.
battle value?
It has battle value. It just has a functionally meaningless battle value.
It's like 20 or something.
okay.
It's stupidly cheap. It has like 0 armor.
Yeah, but
If
it's
it
cheap
gets
enough you
hit,
could just give it like
to exist.
0 pilots.
I think it literally has 0 armor. It's just like one internal structure on every location. Like if you hit it, it dies.
I
The
mean, of all
LBX
the turns
RV
for
has
me
a
to
gas
not
ring.
get, of all the turns for me to not get ghost targets, this is the turn.
Oh no. So many medium lasers, you son of a bitch.
Woo! Survive.
The Myrmidon
But-
Misty.
Wow, I rolled.
Awful. Yes, it missed. And the other one that I didn't know was gonna shoot at me also missed. Hooray! I live. Oh god, the Demolisher also tried to shoot me. Leave me alone. Oh no, the Ontos hit me. It's okay. It's all right. It was only a little bit of damage. We're okay.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, we got a full AC-20 shot into Evoker.
You did. I was just seeing that.
Right leg crunch.
Where are the
I guess
shots?
I'm not doing any DFAs tonight.
Oh, I missed the building with the SRMs. I did not ignite it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 5 when I needed 7s.
Oh, Demolisher missed the
Was that long
Talus.
range? Yep, I'm very happy that most of the shots at me missed. I like
It's
the
not-
stupid
It's
Talos.
not knocked down. It's gonna get away. I'm very upset about it.
Let's see.
You could not kick the
See if I can finally finish off this Warhammer.
Yeah, I went
Terminator.
Okay.
I'm facing the wrong direction.
Well, at least
kicking
at
it.
least kicking
I'll take the
building
leg
is
off.
not a success.
Is it? It's too low. I can't actually punch it, can I?
Probably not.
It's all only a level 1 vehicle.
I know it was not
Ooh.
an objective building, but I have us one C bill.
Ah! My
Got
supplies!
lucky on that critical hit roll.
Your leg!
Hash it to the center torso rear. Ow.
Also, I would like people to note that Roomba has cleared the hangar objective.
Oh, and the Atlas has lost a leg.
We have to destroy
How
multiple
many-
hexes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't we have to destroy more than one?
So we
hex?
have to destroy the building, which requires half the hexes destroyed.
Alright,
Never
so
mind.
2 more. Alright.
Each hex is worth G-bills. You don't have to destroy it. It's just the more you destroy, the
Yeah.
better.
Well, this is the primary, though.
Oh no. My poor pilot. My poor Atlas.
That's no leg. That's no right arm.
Let's roll a 14 to avoid damage.
Ha!
Yeah, he got banged up.
Just a little.
Yeah, the commander's not a great pilot.
But unfortunately, a mobility kill is not enough to get them to stop giving the initiative bonus.
You must put the Atlas down.
I love to imagine that they're lying sideways in the command console, still yelling at people, hitting the console buttons, but gravity is all weird.
Yeah, they're just in there shouting orders still. He's like looking at the like screens with all the info, like someone lying on their side in bed on their phone.
Yeah. They yell out an order and realize, oh wait, no, that's actually in a different direction. I'm just looking at the screen upside down.
Yeah. I've been flipped upside down in my chair.
Like one screen is hanging on a cable and swinging back and forward.
Sparks are flying. Demo, you got hit done, man.
Here comes the reinforcements.
lost
Oh, they have arrived.
Yeah, we did lose again. Which is very unfortunate that we lost again.
It's fine. It'll just be 4 wasps.
Sure.
Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna jump to hex 1425 more than likely and start unloading into 1426.
Sounds good.
I'm not necessarily dropping it soon, but I'm just gonna be putting damage on the building.
Yep. That gives you a little bit of time to disengage as well.
Yeah, I'm letting y'all just kind of work on chewing through the rest of those guys down there. I just tracked the Atlas long enough.
Hey, can you pop some? Can somebody pop some? If we
I
have
gotta
anybody
pee.
can
I'll
pop
be back.
smoke into hex 930.
9:30. I am not gonna have line of. I'm not gonna have line of
Dang.
sight to that hex during my
Hey,
shooting
Ruba.
phase.
Hey.
Fair enough, Venture. I was hoping that you'd help me deal with these tanks a little bit. That's okay. I'm gonna try and maneuver.
Yeah, you might just want to run south.
This demolisher, if I'm reading
Maybe.
if I'm reading this demolisher correctly, it only has one shot left. Because it says AC-20 turret 1 of 16.
Which demolisher?
The
the
southern
one up in the north.
Oh, in the north.
Yeah,
It's got 16 shots left. That's 8 rounds.
No.
Oh, it's
Yeah, no, it's got 18 rounds left, 16 shots.
No, so
Oh,
that
God.
that one shot is in that bin. It's got other
see.
bins.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Now, the
do none of the enemy mechs have like locked turrets left or anything?
Nope.
the southern demolisher has no turret armor and no right side armor.
But obnoxiously, it's still alive.
Yes,
it just needs
unfortunately.
a little tickle with some medium lasers or something, and it should cook off nicely. But I'm probably going to try and give it that little tickle this turn,
Yeah, that'd be good.
because I'm probably going to be jumping onto the 13 line.
Oh, they deployed over by you guys. They're in that 24 line.
24 line.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
24, 26.
A lot
Yeah,
closer
worry because
than
I
was
don't see
expecting.
anything.
I mean, that
Just
makes
sense
sense.
returns.
We can't see them we can't see them through the blowing smoke.
Yeah, and the building
I-
and everything.
If I'm reading this correctly, the Ontos up here can't see anything in Hex 719, or is that only on ground level? Like
I
on
don't
tank
think-
level?
I don't think it would have line
Well,
of
it
sight
would
on
appear to be my turn to move. If returned.
It'd be able to see a mech standing there. If you put
Yeah,
a
that's
vehicle
what I-
or infantry squad there, they'd be hidden behind them.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured.
Oh, I've got a sensor return.
The reinforcement lance has arrived. They are here to fuck your shit up.
All right, who brought Davy Crockett? We're leaving the Taurians a present.
I believe the Taurians bring that.
They do indeed. Wait a second, where'd your dragon go?
Oh, don't worry about
He
it.
disappeared.
What do you want to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, Concord boy?
Get an next player, guys. Just because I really don't want to go yet.
I guess I'll just stay here and smash another building section.
Yep.
Probably not a bad idea.
I mean, you're in a really good spot there to just smash buildings for a turn or two.
Hulk smash.
Well, think I'll do this though.
Oh, you guys have definitely been working on the mech hangar.
Yeah. Oh, we got a nice scattering of damage across bits of it, but nothing actually concrete. But we can fix that.
So fun fact, if you jump into Hex 1016, well, that
Oh?
depends on where the Demolisher moves.
Honestly, you can just remember, you can just stand
Yeah,
still and
Yeah,
shoot the shit out of the building.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
they
a
can't
little
see
bit to try and have a better move after I destroy a building section. But I'm still
That's
gonna
fair.
stay behind the building.
The Ontos will probably be able to pull line of sight on you by driving over.
It doesn't. Oh, yeah, I guess it could move.
Because it hasn't moved yet. Yeah, that's why. Oh well, you've got full armor. You paid for the armor. Use the armor.
All right, Adventure, can you do 40 damage in a turn to the building?
I can if I get good cluster rolls in the SRMs.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens there then.
I need to get 5 missiles on 2 SRM4s.
Someone just rang my doorbell. If it goes to me, I'm sorry.
Okay. IRL things do happen.
Is it half a building or 3/4? I always get that wrong.
What, to collapse it? I don't know.
Alright. All good. My roommate actually got the door.
Ah!
Hi there.
Found you.
Oh, this is bad for me.
Oh no!
AC-20 in the back. Let's go.
Well, that's a slight problem.
I think he's hitting on 9s though, so not the worst.
Don't say that. Don't say that. He hit me on a 9. That's what crit my engine was an AC-20 shot on a 9.
The thing is, the dragon has narrow low, so you would need to roll a 12, I think, in order to do the full AC-20 damage.
I guess
he
that's
doesn't
fair.
need
It's
to get
still
rid of my
Marauder
armor.
just entered the building again.
That's really smart. I need to start doing that.
Yeah, in
I
hindsight,
also
should
love
move
that it
roll
damages
next,
the
but-
building slightly as you move around inside it, because the mech doesn't really care about suggestions like floors and cubicles and walls.
You said
It just
each
kinda
hex
goes-
for the CF-45 buildings destroyed is 1 G-bill, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 1 G-bill ahead.
How do you enter a building?
Through the
Climb
wall.
mode.
Yeah,
Through the wall, yes.
Am I not...
In through the window.
Well, for normal people, what we do is we open a door first, as they aren't already there opening, to then walk through.
All right, smartasses. Tell me,
Hey, the mech also opens a door.
what is the command to move into a building? Is
Climb
there a
mode.
special
We
button
don't
you have to hit?
So you hit the climb mode button. It's lower level, 2, 4, 5th from the right.
It's below DFA.
Okay, climb mode.
And it'll say go through, and that means it'll try to enter the building instead of climbing on top of it.
It's not saying that.
Well...
What unit are you trying to do it with?
The Warhammer. There's a lovely smoke-covered building there that I could hide in. Right next. I want to move right next to the Marauder, basically. I don't know if it's going to work.
You
though.
sure about that?
Well, I mean, he can kick the prone Atlas right in front of him, which is dangerous. I'd rather give him a different target, honestly. That he has to think about. Anyways, it's not gonna fucking work, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Try clearing the move and then hitting climb mode.
Climb mode. It should say enter?
It should say go
They
through.
Go through.
It should be written over the top of the unit's icon.
Oh, it does say it. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, cool.
Into building.
Yep, here we go. I've arrived in the building. Hi there.
Bare knuckle build and brawl.
So, if we want to leave Terminator to have to contend...
Yep.
Oh, never mind. All right, that works.
Manny, I don't like where that Myrmidon moved.
Good.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's rude. How dare you?
All right, Terminator, you can focus on the Atlas.
Obviously, I'm far too
Warhammer is mine.
Although, honestly, I probably wouldn't have gone there still with the Demolisher that close.
Honestly, you might be able to take it out with just the shooting.
Only if I land every shot on the center torso. Probably not.
No, I'm talking to Showboat, sorry.
Oh, okay, what?
Well, no, because the building's gonna absorb the damage, so those medium lasers will do nothing.
Showboat, I just remembered there's a rule with cluster hits that is a full cluster if you're right next to the building. So if you target Hex 1014... Oh, no, sorry, Sighthound, not Showboat.
Oh, I see. Okay, well thank you for letting me know that.
I told you about that 5 minutes ago.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah. There's a lot of people talking over each other.
And I'm gonna be honest, it just occurred to me because suddenly it's like I'm thinking, and somehow Showboat waited to be like, wait, Dragon next to building with SRMs. We just had that last week of a rule check.
Yeah, one thing people in this Discord need to get better at is mic discipline.
I really want to help you guys out, but I also don't want to get anywhere near that Demolisher or the two Myrmidons right now. Yeah, I hate to just cut and run when I there's an objective right there that needs to go away, but
just go after the Myrmidon in the south, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ruben, I can take care of this.
If you were to jump to like
he's only got 6 jump.
Yeah.
Well, if you go to 830, you can put some heavy weapons back into the Warhammer's back. You might kill it before it gets to physical.
True.
I'll do that. It's probably the best spot I have to go to right now. The best TMM I can have at the moment with that run. Oh, hello, Archer. Kindly fuck off.
Hi.
I would prefer if it didn't fire a bunch of missiles in my general direction, but I don't think I'm gonna get that choice.
Well, depending on what our...
Oh, you can go to 930 and kick the Archer. That's good, too.
Yeah.
I was about to say, depending on what our Highlander Hunchback pilot feels like, 930 could be a very fun hex. That works.
That is a fun hex.
Yeah, that's fair. That's the Ontos doesn't get to shoot you very well right now, I think. Its positioning.
Yep.
That's good.
And that Archer might be lacking back armor in a moment.
Oh, so true. Oh. Praying my ghost targets go off this time.
Damage. Oh, I took damage as well. I scraped my right torso.
What happened?
You can take damage when you go into. You take damage sometimes when you go into buildings.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Not in
Hang on, what the hell just happened? What the hell?
The buildings fell apart because you guys are big and heavy and walking through them.
No, we're in the buildings. We're just knocking around and falling over, apparently.
It says no
Yeah.
basement, and then I fall in a fucking basement. What the hell?
Oh, you failed a PSR.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Misery
No, the
fell in a
real PSR was what
basement.
damage.
Also, the no basement is Hex 1026. Hex 1027 has a single depth basement in it.
Yeah, so it's like it was.
Oh
not basement
no,
for the
it's
whole
not
building,
random
basement for
basements, but
each
there are
hex.
basements still. Basement unknown. Oh no, I think random
Now
basements
it's
is on.
known.
I think
Yes,
random basements is on.
is on unless you turn it off.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
We're taking this fight underground.
Well, this is now getting very interesting. Fifteen plus 12 is 27. 27 plus.
Oh boy, that's not great numbers. That's actually pretty good numbers.
Mage, if you're trying to track between my melee and my shooting, I get a total of 59 damage into Hex 1426.
Good. I'm not targeting 1426 with anything. It's outside of my arcs of fire and my kicking.
You can torso twist.
I can, or I can just destroy 1427 this turn.
Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't sure how many guns he had firing and what, so figure I was knowing that as a possible option to maybe drop 2 hexes if he had enough damage to help me get it that extra like 31 I think I need.
Ah, fair. No,
Or at least
against the
drop it low
build-
enough that I can just need to put another 27 into it next turn because I know a hex I can jump to get that.
Against a building, assuming that you get full rolls in the cluster table, I can do 71 damage a turn, not including the Gauss rifles. Which I'm not going to put my limited Gauss slugs into a building.
That is fair. So I'm thinking. So I'm thinking next turn, depending on how things pan out, I'll jump, put some more damage in, and then pick up 2 crates in the melee phase. To then try and drop 1 more build to try and help with dropping a building hex and start withdrawing. Depending what we're looking at.
Well, I think we need to probably try and extricate or cover our 2 mechs extricating themselves from the basement.
Yeah, that's also. I'm not sure if I actually have the movement to get out to that.
Yeah. You're pretty dinged up again. Prioritize your own health and objective stuff.
So, Demo, what are you putting your shots into?
Gauss rifle into Demolisher, 2 ER large lasers into the back of the Archer. Then I'm gonna kick the Warhammer.
That's a lot.
You
of
can't
heat.
kick the Warhammer, it's in a building.
Kick the building, it won't be for long.
He does. No, he is just short of doing the damage to drop the building unless something else goes into the building.
I shot the building.
Oh, my laser's gonna miss.
But I didn't
should.
shoot the deputy.
And I failed my ghost targets again.
Oh boy, those
Wait.
buildings are absorbing some damage.
Why didn't I get to do my kick?
Myrmidon down.
And
wait, I'm
that's
done
another-
here.
Physical phase?
Right. I thought this was beginning of the next stage for some reason.
Missile misses against non-infantry targets inside an adjacent building, striking the building. 30 CF remaining on the building. Medium laser at Highlander. does hit. The
Venture's still
Talos-
standing. That's
Engine
good.
destroyed! You son of a bitch. My PPC's gone too.
Haha.
I think so, at least. I'm pretty sure it's a fusion engine.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't tell. Yeah, PPC's knocked out. If you destroy the fusion engine in a tank, all of its energy weapons go bye-bye.
Well, if you destroy the engine on
fantastic.
any vehicle, all energy weapons are knocked out.
That's not correct.
That's great. And your crew's stunned. for
Yes,
the
it
turn.
is.
Not what? No, if they have a combustion engine, they don't care about the heat sinks that are in the engine.
Yes, they do, because they need power amplifiers. Take out the power source, there's nothing to amplify.
I'm pretty sure that's not correct, but I have to check. AC 20 glancing blow right towards our rear. Doesn't fucking do anything. Oh, that sucks. It's very unfortunate. Yantos tags you with a couple lasers. It's not too bad. Highlander does not fall down. Go boom. Makes me sad. Automatic kick hit. Highlander kicks my archer. You jerk.
Only 5 structure remaining.
Yeah, that leg's not in good shape.
I'm trying to start trying to extricate myself from this building.
Okay, it looks like he might have to drop one more hex of that building of the helipad building.
We won this time.
Oh, we have 3 of 6.
Nice. We
It
did
might
win
be.
the
It
turn.
might be that it requires destroying more than half hexes. In which case,
Well, how many do we have to collapse? But like per the mission rules.
One. Of
you just
each?
get paid per one we destroy. For the mission rules, it's just the rest of them, if I remember correctly, fall over automatically if you destroy enough of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying
Can
to
we-
build.
get you some more money, basically, I think. Demo Terminator, done, please.
Oh, my bad.
You guys won initiative. Congratulations.
Very nice.
Very happy with that
Hallelujah.
build throne over there. I don't like that those tanks though are moving to cut off our escape route.
Smart.
Yeah, in theory, I think it's if you drop one more hex to the building, the other 2 collapse, and that'll be a guaranteed 6 collapse there.
Alright, so to clarify, do you guys want me to stay up here and keep hitting the building, or do you want me to head down and support you guys?
Finish off the building up top, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I think,
keep working the objective.
yeah.
Okay.
You
I
should-
think that, in theory, only one of you might need to actually stay up there to work on the building, as it looks like each of you can drop a hex a turn.
Mhm.
So I think, if I'm right, I believe it's only one more hex has to be destroyed on a 6-hex building, because I remember this has an objective from an MRC tournament. So then the other one can start moving down so we can get, because this is the big money maker down here in the south.
Yeah. Alright, Roomba, do you want me to stay up, or do you?
There.
Um,
We do like money
I
here.
think, yeah, if you can stay up, because I've got a couple things with my jump distance I can probably do. Like, you could come down where I am,
Yeah,
get
right,
over
I'll
with the
pass.
demolisher.
If you need someone to shift to, you can shift it to me. I've got somewhere that I believe I can go that is going to be nominally safe and can let me still work on the building down here a bit.
Sounds good.
Demo, you can skip it to me. You're basically in the midst of the melee, so.
I have a plan.
No, just skip it to me. Skip it to me. Let them move first.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
What
It keeps the C3 network on the current lance and also protects me from the Demolisher and like 3 other tanks starting to take pot shots.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that Thunderbolt. I see it
That high in the background.
Wait, a Thunderbolt and a Recon Lance?
Smart.
Have you ever heard of Steiner Recon?
You killed their.
Yes,
you
but
killed their.
on the
It
other
only
side
took
of the
6 turns
Intersphere.
to get here.
You killed their other medium lance. That was their normal recon lance.
Yes, they are now. They're now going to press their mechs into service.
They're using what they got.
Fair enough.
These guys have jump jets, so they're the de facto scout lance.
And I'm going to use the fact the Highlander is now body blocking.
Nice.
And that-
And Lancer,
Many-
you should be able to finish off 1426 with your guns. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do the estimation for to figure out. I might have to overheat a bit with the ER large to do it, but I think I can.
Okay, sounds
Let's
good.
see, 15, 21, 27. Yeah, you'll need it large.
But if I shoot the torso one, that leaves me in the melee to not do anything and pick up 2 crates.
Exactly.
Fair.
At which point, I am extracting myself from this situation.
Well,
Because I would have potential between 1 and 12 G bills for the group. Or sorry, 2
Yeah.
and 12 G bills, assuming I don't lose an arm.
Mm-hmm.
are you the Highlander?
No, I'm the Black Knight.
Oh, okay.
Do not tell me you did something weird with this Black Knight and took its hands out to put them in that Marauder.
I mean, you can check. Right, look at the right and left arm. They both have hands.
Yeah, because I had to custom build this because you never put files with the mechs. So I based it off the Royal Black Knight.
It is the Royal Black Knight. I just swapped some of the weapons and put a C3 Master in it.
The Diggler's about to have some fun with the Demolisher, looks like.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
the
guillotine.
guillotine.
I love the
All I
guillotine.
need is one lucky shot on the right side, and he's gone. I can deal with that.
Fair enough.
Many proceeding to turn the Demolisher around.
I mean, yeah, of course I will.
He's only got he's got 2 movement. He's,
I mean, I'm gonna get much worse shots, but it's better to live to fight another day.
Let's play a game. We don't have any line of sight over there yet. Who else?
Just the Northern Crew.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Northern Crew and you and Misery there in the building still. And Misery might need a little more to get him prone there and be a little safer.
Sage hasn't moved yet.
Sunny? Yeah.
He
gonna
just
say-
screwed one up.
Yes, that is
Oh,
why I'm
Sunny.
asking people what's up. Skyhammer,
Yeah.
My bad.
do you have a plan where you're going to move? Do you need initiative delay, or can we move it to you if you're just running straight down the side there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna be running down the side and then engaging the like trying to finish off the Mirrodin next to me. The other option I have technically would be to try and double back, but I really don't think that's a good idea with that Ontos there.
I honestly, with how
I
banged up
agree.
you are,
I
you
think that's a
really
good
should get
idea.
yourself to extraction and just provide some like.
Unless you've got hands who want to try and make a run on the building and
I-
grab something,
yeah,
and
I-
that is risky in your state.
Yeah, I have hands, but yeah, with all the stuff coming in, I kind of think I should just get to extract and pull defense
Yeah,
down
push
there.
yourself to extract and start putting pot shots with whatever you can on the armor that's currently trying to cut us off.
Yes.
To the northern crew, well, you can probably do 4 damage to a building. Yeah, do what's safest that can get you out of there quickly.
Decent TMM there.
Yeah.
It is quite the
I think if Roomba
furball
starts
in
coming
itself.
down,
By the northern crew, do you mean the single dragon that's up there?
Oh, I'm up
Oh
here
yeah,
too.
there's
Oh,
definitely only
absolutely.
a dragon
Yeah,
up there.
just a single dragon. There's nothing else
Yeah.
up there.
Alright, sounds good. Either that or you can like run around to the bottom of the building and try and shoot the demolisher. It's up to you.
A second
Honestly, it would
thunderbolt.
not be
Hello.
That sounds good.
Might do no guts, no glory.
Oh no.
Oh boy. You gonna DFA the prone Warhammer?
No. Not a monster.
That'd be kind of
No.
funny.
Hello, Thunderbolt.
Oh
How's the
shit.
cockpit feel today?
Hi
Hey,
there.
so the building next to me, can I grab a chunk of the one of the crates from it, or
You can't do any melee attacks.
But
If
never
you
mind
try
then?
to.
So I'm going to put that atlas out of its misery.
Yes.
This is the correct answer.
It is the correct dancer.
No, that's me.
I know.
Oh,
Isaac
the
couldn't get up.
Archers happily given a good reason for the Atlas to be put down. Never mind, the Warhammer's gonna try and take some fire.
I did consider it, but I want to try and make myself enough of a problem for this Scout Lance that they either need to deal with me or turn their backs to me, and the last time a Lancer Mex turned their backs to me, I started blowing their cockpits out.
Bravely putting himself in the line of fire. I like it.
Basement Sage, we
I do
salute
need-
you.
Okay, look, I am piloting an assault mech. It isn't technically my responsibility to soak fire.
I thought the purpose of an assault mech was to bring the biggest guns, to have the most armor, to bring the biggest guns as close to the enemy as possible.
Potato, potato.
Then again, the biggest gun in this lance is your kick.
The biggest gun in this lance is you flying at somebody and drop kicking them.
No, I do more damage by
Did I
kicking
hang around
them than I do
finish off that
DFAing them.
Atlas or move on to the objective?
I'm going
I
to
can
be
do
kicking the
either.
atlas. I'm going to kick the atlas for 36 damage. It's going to lose something.
Yeah, but it may not lose everything. And
I mean, if I hit it in the left arm, it's going to go internal. Everywhere else does have enough armor to survive a kick from a Highlander like this.
But it also
Depending
still
where
has
you
the
can
ammo
get
there.
and go.
It also still has full ammo load.
Depending where you can get and go, jumping somewhere where you can.
Prone in a
I can't
building.
jump. I'm prone.
Alright, cool. Then maybe walk over and destroy an objective building, or back all the way up to. You can't really back anywhere to get into melee.
Yeah, just like. At least
Either you're
get
popping
into
out
it.
to help with the objective building, or you go one hex south and just start going to ham against the Warhammer and Archer there.
True.
If anybody has smoke SRMs, would you mind dropping them on me if you can get a chance?
That's the Smoke SRM mech is about to enter melee with the Thunderbolt.
They
I don't know who me is. I don't know where you want the smoke SRMs, and they're only.
I am the
active.
Highlander, and I really could use some extra damage because I did not realize my rear armor was open.
Ah, fair enough. I will not be able to get line of sight to you anytime soon.
Dang.
And smoke SRMs would only kick in next turn.
Yeah. Can you drop it if you got a chance to? Can you drop it on Hex 930? So I can.
Alright,
Because
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna start
help
withdrawing after this turn.
Go off this
Uh,
Atlas.
I'm unlikely to be in the vicinity anytime soon because I am off to the side with the scout lance.
No, I'll shoot the Atlas, and Demo, you can shoot something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna light up the Warhammer, and then I'm gonna kick the.
And if the Atlas is dead, you can grab a crate and start running away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh,
Get that
there
on
you go,
post.
Roomba. Those Mirrodins are gonna be very unhappy with you, but that's okay.
Yeah. And I believe the Ontos
But
can't
the
shoot.
Ontos is going to be very unhappy real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That Marauder is a menace to society, and I love it.
My specialty.
Don't worry about the dragon, Manny.
I'm not worrying about him at all. I'm backing up to fire my AC-20 at Roomba.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not aiming at that. I'm deleting that vehicle. Vehicles don't like Inferno SRMs, right?
No,
Yeah,
That
they
is
don't.
correct.
Not.
Perfect. Good. Fire 1. Fire 2. And you know what? Let's put a medium laser into it for good measure. Done firing.
Oh, my condolences, Showboat. Or, Wilfredo.
Yeah, that mech is pretty fucked. Not gonna
Yeah.
sugarcoat it.
It is definitely in the danger zone right now.
There's not really
Do the copyright strike.
having one TMM, or sorry, no TMM at all, right next to a bunch of enemies is bad move.
Very unfortunate.
It's rough.
Everything glancing blows.
Yeah, that's true. You,
All right,
you do have narrow
since
low.
we are on a live stream on YouTube, I'm about to drop the hot take of the century.
What's
I do
that?
not believe the Thai monarch should be wearing a crop top in public.
I think they can wear whatever they want.
I am sorry to your 3 Thai viewers that we've been banned off the Thai on YouTube, Thailand YouTube or whatever. I have seen the picture and I've been scarred by this.
Don't worry, say out.
I would just like to point out that the Thunderbolt CMD
This scrambled my
is
brain. I am in Florida.
it's a real son of a gun. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
I am looking at its weapon loadout. It is concerning.
It's
The command
definitely
Thunderbolt.
it's definitely a problem.
God. 4 LRM5s, 2 medium pulse, an ER large, a medium, a small, and a small pulse.
Like, it is a disgusting
Yeah.
amount of guns for a 65 tonner.
It's
Yeah.
pretty optimized. The
I should
crush
shove
many
10 medium
Davians.
lasers in this mech. I cannot go wrong with 10 medium lasers.
It is-
No, I'm assuming you didn't crush many Davians.
I mean, if you're going for 10 medium lasers, you need to make sure you have the speed to actually use it.
That's true.
I will drop all of my armor and take 10 large lasers.
Oh no.
That is a choice you can make.
Indeed.
You're certainly
No, you
welcome
can't,
to
because that's
try.
Planners
50
will
tons.
never see it
There's no way
coming.
you've got 50 tons of armor.
Look,
The
drop
planners
all
will
my
never
armor.
see it coming.
No, the clanners will
It's a
see it
bold
coming
move.
because that's the kind of decision making that clan engineers would make.
Yeah.
3
let's
points of
see.
armor across all structure. Large laser go burr.
That's just a hunchback
Maximum
2C.
ER large, maximum heat sink.
It's just a 90
Minimum
ton
armor.
to see. Yeah, just run that.
Oh,
Alright, how good
Wow.
alive am I?
I've rolled like 4s or 5s on my ghost
Uh-oh.
targets for the last like
Atlas
4 or
pilot.
5
Oh,
rounds.
Atlas is blacked out.
yes.
Well,
Oh,
no,
the
Oh, one
showboat's
of the
alive
Atlases
somehow.
are.
the
one of the
commander is
Atlases.
blacked out. We'll see if the actual pilot blacks out. Oh god, the buildings are getting melted. Large laser at Marauder. Fucking glancing blows. God damn it.
Sage, you taking some damage there.
Large pulse laser. Oh, there we go. Medium lasers. My
I
poor
critted at the
Warhammer.
Warhammer's PPC.
Warhammer's arm is gone. Crew stunned
Hey,
from SRMs. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're
Sensors
you're stunned a bit longer.
Yeah, you've lengthened the stun period.
And as much as I'd love to stay here and capitalize on it, I see that Ontos getting closer, and I don't want to be anywhere near it.
The Octos is coming for you.
Leave me alone!
It has a mighty six movement on the road.
Also, the vehicle effectiveness rules are still on. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
around.
It is intentional. I'm not turning it off.
What
This
does that do?
this
Does it
is how
remove the
badly
auto crits on the sides.
this
It
is
doesn't
how
remove
badly
all
they
the
do.
auto crits, but it removes several of them.
Yeah,
It,
fair.
it
Here goes
makes
our-
their motive systems last a lot better because it reduces the bonuses, and it removes that extra crit at the 8 on the side table that makes them so fragile when you hit them in the flank.
Yeah.
Guys, we hit Roomba with an AC-20, but it was a fucking glancing blow.
Misery. Question.
Hey,
Are you,
Yes.
do you think you would still be combat capable if you weren't able to use your arm-mounted weapons?
Well, okay, that's a question. Can we still make physical attack with the arms if we're carrying parts?
No.
Like, can you kick?
no. Not if we want to
I
have
can,
recoverable
but
parts.
the double head capping is
I'm saying this because this would be the turn where you could, in theory, grab 2 to start getting out of here, and let the Highlander, who could only grab 1 anyways, do the kick.
Yeah,
Manny,
I
for
got
confirmation,
this guy.
the little outbuildings, like the one at 329, they're not worth anything, right?
They are.
Alright, I'll do the grab then.
Good job.
Any building destroyed is worth 1 G-bill. That is not an objective
Oh
building.
no! I should have kicked the building in front of me then.
I've got.
Yeah, I should have kicked the building in front of me then. It looks at 1027.
Grab 2 and head out.
I'm sure that'll be safe for my teammates.
Yeah.
When
29, I
G-bill, we're
could've-
blowing up my
Misery.
teammates.
You should, in theory, be going to grab crates, let the Highlander do the 38 damage kick.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna walk 1 this next turn to get... No, actually, I have no back armor.
Well, you, in theory,
No.
could jump to, like, 1226 and put your back to a building.
Fair.
Because that can let you then put some damage... Well, depending...
wanna
If 1226 lets you see, like... We've got to try and get 2
still
more
needs to
hexes
declare
of that
attack.
of the southern building out. Because that's 6 damage a hex, and that should drop the building if we can get 2 of them more of those down.
All right.
Yeah. 1428 has to go, and then we have to pick 1 more.
1529 might be the best bet, because then we're already on our way out. But that is also a risk because...
But that puts you right in the middle of the fight. All the guns.
Yeah.
The cool zone, as they say in history.
Yeah,
Oh my
Showboat just
God.
grab 2 handfuls of gear and start making our way out.
That Dig Lord is, it's a little thin on the old armor there.
That just lets it
the
move.
All right,
all
who's not
make
done? I
2
would like
handfuls
I
of
would like to
gear.
watch the. I would like to see what happens.
Alright.
Yeah, I critted that
Uh-oh.
engine.
Uh-oh. Well, there goes my arm.
That was the worst possible location I could have.
Critical hit on my
No,
engine.
the left arm would have been worse, but that's not a good one either. Because it's still alive.
14 damage to
Yeah,
right
that
leg.
Yeah,
Atlas
but
is
I knocked out the
effectively
large pulse
hard-
laser on that Thunderbolt.
That Atlas is
Thunderbolt's
effectively
prone.
crippled. Like it
Yeah,
is
but
not
it gets-
going anywhere.
But when the commander wakes up, it'll still be doing that stupid init bonus.
Fair.
Alright, so the
Somebody else
Marauder
will
in
have to
theory...
get the final blow on that.
No. I
I
fell
will
down, go
need to begin
boom.
preparing for a planned Highlander burial, though.
Oh god.
Wait, I realize this is an Atlas that's prone.
Highlander burial. Yes.
Night night. I mean, it's not like we don't get paid based on how much of the enemy mechs we capture.
Yeah, but I like
So,
some little, little bit of that extra XP. I'm in a Highlander.
I mean, I don't think we get salvage this mission, do we?
That's exactly what I was saying. Is we don't. So feel free to overkill it as much
Our
as you like.
salvage is whatever we can carry.
You use your arms to pick the Atlas itself up betwon 2 of you and
Like,
carry it
and
away.
if you
drag 'em
perform
out.
it to the
That building
BFA,
collapsed.
you get 1 XP.
Yeah,
I want to get my
our
gunnery
Highlander
down to
just has
3
a-
so I can actually sit at long range and be a fire support mech.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Very fair.
All right, I've got my 2 handfuls of dosh, and I'm going to hop over.
Do you want to wait till maybe some of those tanks move?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
You wanna, if you would like, you can pass to me, and I'll take first move.
Yeah, I
on
want.
mage.
Ideally, I would like to hop into like where Dancer's
And
standing at the moment.
yep, was correct. Behold, the entire top building is rubble.
Yep.
Perfect.
Excellent. That's gonna be
So
worth.
that's 12.
And we've got a total of 12
21.
from the bottom building's destruction, plus an additional one for the extra I took out. So we just need to knock out 2 more on that bottom building. That will be a very nice payout. Which we might need because not all of our mechs might be able to leave this turn.
yeah, we're not going to be able to disengage successfully for a couple of turns. Even if I started running now, I would not make it to the drop zone within 4 returns. I'm at this point just figuring I'm screwed because there's no way I can get to extraction within a meaningful time frame before the Taurians kick our asses.
We'll see.
Before the what?
Oh,
So-
oh no, there's a Myrmidon closing in on me.
I'm coming for you.
Maybe I should have jumped.
Sighthound runs south. He should be able to contribute to getting the south building knocked down.
Yeah.
Have you used your mask this last turn?
Yeah, Dragon Go Vroom.
Just don't have what were happening last night happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are probably very near the point where we start the fight, where we started fighting withdrawal.
I think
we
that
100%
is what we
are
do.
at that point.
Yeah.
We have 3 mechs that have 2 crates apiece: the Black Knight, the Marauder, and the Diglor.
Oh, that Atlas ain't going back anytime soon.
No.
Mhm.
I have full armor still on the legs. I really need to tell my brain to stop thinking DFA.
Alright, Roomba, it is your movement right now.
Yeah. What do you guys think
I have
about
reinforced legs.
0426?
Risky with the Ontos there, but depends how you pivot. If you can make sure you're not pointing rear armor at him, go for it. Or
Yeah,
just
I
hop on
jump.
direct. That or honestly,
Yeah, but
just
if I
jump
just go on
directly
top of the
Ontos.
Ontos, the Demolisher's too close. It'll get good shots on me because I won't have high TMM.
You'll have TMM 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk that with the Demolisher.
It'd be 8s for him.
I love that the Demolisher is just
Demolisher-
like aggressively reversing towards you now.
I know.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah.
Also risky because you're right next to that Myrmidon SRMs.
Why
too.
didn't you land facing the Myrmidon so you could kick it?
I can torso twist.
But kicks
And
don't
punch.
follow torso twists.
Kick.
This is so annoying. Whatever.
Green. Yep, I gotta
Okay.
move.
Yeah.
As a
alright,
Demolisher in my back guard.
Oh wait, that should not be possible.
Exactly.
He is at the very edge of that Demolisher's range.
Yeah, it's a long shot.
I know, but it's still a shot I could get.
True. Very true.
And AC20 up the tailpipe does not sound fun.
No, it does not.
1330 is the Warhammer that's missing a leg.
It's got to hit an 11 at least to hit you with those AC20s. I think you'll be alright.
7%, I think.
Because that's... Oh wait, no, because you've got 4. He can't hit you.
4, 6, 10 at long if he stands still.
But the Demolisher isn't standing still, it's already moved at flank.
I said if he stands still.
Oh, yeah.
That said, it's Terminator's turn, so,
Yeah, I'm trying to think, cause I want to target 1529, but I don't know how to do it without getting myself shot to shit.
15.
honestly,
Honestly, go for
you are like one of the
1428,
least
it's almost
damaged
dead.
among us. Though, one bad hit
like
to the
to
left torso could kill you. At the same
Yeah.
time, like,
So,
potato.
Terminator. Right now, with the
Yeah.
enemy firing lines, what they are, if you go somewhere on the 13 line and try and go for 1428, 1428 only has CF 48 remaining. You
Yeah.
should be able to take that out, or even going like 1425 where you move to. so that you're outside of any good ranges for that for the fire support tanks.
No. If I do that, come on. There.
Now, just a reminder: since you're holding crates, you can't not use your arm-mounted weapons.
That's okay.
So
That's
I'll-
just the largest.
Ooh, that's a nice spot to be. That's a nice little hidey hole.
Now let's see. Need 4 shots into 1428. All right, I can finish off 1428 on my own, and then donate 5 shots to 1528.
Hey, Demo.
Wolf, how much damage can you put out?
First, Demo just hit next player. Let's see if I think Venture or Sighthound and the
it's
Dragon
me.
might knows what he's doing, and he's
Actually,
like fairly
yeah,
safe
Venture.
move. As yeah, I ironically gave to me, but I don't have a good clean shot at the moment, so
You'll have the
Yeah,
supercharger, but you can throw in some shots at 1528. Between that and Wolf and me, we should be able to drop this southern hangar in one go.
That'll piss him off.
And then that Atlas, and then I don't know what the heck they're gonna do with that Atlas.
So that's gonna be 4, 6, 10. See if we can just get out of range. So see, yeah, 1528 is where you want me to put in damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. We've
Out with-
got.
All right. Sight or Venture outside of clusters. How much damage
averaging
can
about
you
30.
do comfortably into 1528? Without accounting for cluster variation. Just
You don't
flat,
have to
solid damage.
Clusters get full hit. Oh no, that's only adjacent.
Yeah.
His minimum is gonna be
All right, so-
24.
30. No. 30 is what he's got for PPC plus medium laser. I know
Well, that's
that
a
with
PP.
weapons I'm comfortable shooting, because I don't want to touch my ER large this turn. I can put another 27 into it.
Okay, I can do 25. So that's 82. Which is not quite enough. Shoot. But we're disregarding the missiles. Average rolls will do it.
Yeah, that should do it if Venture is able to do a full alpha into it. And if not, well, we'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
First
no, that's
phase,
fine.
fully.
That's fine. That's like you lay off the PVC next turn. You good, Benny?
Okay. Sorry about
Oh,
the
you
wait
stepped
there.
away.
I'm gonna open my window. It's getting a little warm in here.
we
It seems
I'm
like
sorry, we
well,
just
still?
literally I was wondering what was suddenly took so long, why my turn hadn't come up yet.
I was taking a pesh, as they say in Scotland.
Hey, does the dragon have hands?
It normally has one hand.
Hey, that's another crate. Oh, it has 2 hands.
Yeah, the easiest thing to put on your mech is hands. I don't know if that's true, like, in universe, but, like, in this campaign, it literally costs nothing, pretty much. Assuming you're doing, like, an overhaul already.
Alright. Assuming I didn't mess that up, I should still have a clear shot to 1528. There's a risk that I might not have a gun land because I jumped instead, but I wanted a little TMM in case anyone tried anything.
You can have a little TMM as a treat.
A little TMM as a treat.
Yum, 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 yum.
I'm in a precarious position. I'm stealing your smoke.
Oh, that's okay. That just means you didn't move very much.
He's right!
All the better to shoot my alarums at you.
You know what? I don't blame you for not jumping south.
Yeah.
Honestly, side note, you can remove 3/4 of that sentence and it's still true.
Moving 12 is pretty good.
Narrow low is just incredibly broken. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
I ran a lance of light mechs in a campaign against Princess, and all of them had narrow low profile. I was taking out mechs like 3 times my tonnage just by like pecking them down and not taking any damage in return.
Yeah, quirks are one of those things that, like, I get that from a narrative perspective, it kind of, like, adds the flavor bits you often get with mechs here and there, but it does unbalance a lot of those units.
Well, I think most of the quirks are fine. It's really just there's a couple of egregious ones, but it's even the older version of Narrow, it added +1 to hit, I think is less egregious on the heavier mechs than the Behold, I have twice as much armor.
Wait a minute. Pilot in 4. Pilot in 5. Only a +2 from that. So 4, 7.
The commands are
9, 8.
Everyone in the Taurian force, basically, except for the lance that they sent to destroy the dam, and the guys in the Thunderbolt command mechs are real shit. Those are the mechs for aces. They're especially...
Demo, what are you looking to do this turn?
And we detonated like half of their aces with a fuel tank.
DFA the what, sorry?
The Warhammer.
Alright, sounds good. 4/6 move on it. Okay, cool.
That's great. I love that we did that.
I have a feeling by the time this mission's over, and to be reliving the EVE Online glory days of hull tanking.
Cool. I'll go say hello to the Whitworth.
I think that Thunderbolt might have a problem.
I told you, Manny. That smoke was a trap. That smoke wasn't for me.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
That poor Whitworth is about to get slapped in the face.
Yeah, except that the slap starts at his knees and keeps moving up.
Oh no.
I also
Yeah,
want to
you're
point
in
out,
short
what
range.
Short Jag takes
You
out
have
half
4
the mech.
weapons.
But what's
Look at
that?
also what's in short range with its rear
Oh.
armor to him.
Oh, the guillotine came up to say hello.
Okay, maybe we'll punch the guillotine. Well, kick the guillotine instead.
Oh
no. Oh, we'll see.
Oh,
This
no,
might
not
go
that
very
Thunderbolt.
poorly.
You know, Sage, you might be
Aw, I
in a
can't see
bad
pay the
spot
Warhammer
now.
because I chickened out.
This will either.
They decided, no, we like that little Whitworth. It's our last medium mech. We go alone.
They support their lance
either
mates.
go great or badly, and I don't know which. Either way, it'll be great.
Look, you know what? You've pulled lots of fire in your direction.
I said I was gonna go distract the scout lance,
That's true.
All right, are these okay? What are these construction factor high enough to grab to save a 90 tonner that jumps on it?
No.
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 Nope.
Only
Tonnage greater than construction factor is bad news bears.
yeah. Yeah.
If you want a possible spot, if you're looking for jumps, 829 lets you jump behind the Warhammer and forces it to either move or have to deal with you and it kick in its rear arc.
Yeah, you're dealing with the
729 puts you in a good spot with partial cover to be taking shots at
But the
everyone.
Warhammer will kick you in
like
the
an
face.
archer.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. I just worry about that Ontos.
It can't get to me, and I have plenty of armor on that side.
2, 3,
It's
4,
6
5.
hexes.
You're gonna be at
Got it.
exactly its medium range.
That's fine.
Gunnery on that pilot is what now?
4. So
I'll be
4,
fine.
6, 8. Then, you know, put in weather for whatever that does. I can't remember.
Fair.
Demo. You can take
Fair. You can
Sight
take
Hound
Devo.
says you can take the demo out of the hunchback, but you can't take the hunchback out of the demo.
Yep.
Perfect.
An X pulse is -1 to hit, right?
-2.
An X-Pulse is larger range brackets. It basically makes it the ranges of the standard versions of the lasers. So
Oh, X pulse is
Just
just
for
a
more
pulse
heat.
laser with regular range.
Yeah, it just makes it
Yes.
hotter.
Yeah,
And
very
insane
nice.
heat.
Yeah, I can see that.
But does something have an X-Pulse laser?
No, I have
Okay.
I have Mega Mech Lab opened up and I'm redesigning my Marauder.
Okay. I
those
didn't know.
also don't exist yet.
Yeah, X-Pulse
X-Pulses
lasers are
are way
illegal
down the road.
Why are they available in 3047 and Mega Mech Lab? This is
because it's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason, like their X-Pulses are available like throughout the entire timeline, it feels like.
Yeah, with Mega Mech weapons, if it sounds higher tech than like intro stuff, you kind of just have to check it on Sarnia to see when its intro date is.
Yeah.
There's Demolisher and the Warhammer left to move.
If this Marauder goes bye-bye, maybe we'll switch to the other variant that's got 2 AC-20s as the primary weapons.
Benny about to become his own worst enemy in Legion player builds.
No,
So
I
this one
actually
is-
don't love the AC-20 build because I have to give up so much other stuff for the tonnage for it and the crit slots.
The Warhammer runs away valiantly.
At least it's back armor open to Gauss rifle.
Mhm.
I'm not shooting the Thunderbolt with my Gauss rifle. I'm shooting not the one that's running away. I'm trying to down.
That's not what he's
the
talking
CMD
about.
before it can get me.
Alright.
There's a
Alright.
Gauss rifle
Let's see.
Highlander in my rear.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, I didn't see that one. Ooh, the Warhammer there. Yeah. Never mind. Ignore me.
All right, I have put a load of lasers into Hex 1528. Let us knock this building down. Yeah, Sighthound, you mean we're targeting 1528? Terminator in Misery, if I've got my people right, has to split his fire.
Yeah.
No shots.
4 to 1428, 5 to 1528.
With any luck, we knock this building down.
It just means like cooldown.
Yes, Sighthound.
Alrighty then.
I didn't have enough heat to fire the other large lasers, so I just shot the medium lasers at the building.
I mean, that's an additional G bill, so money.
It's only 3 medium lasers. And a pulse laser, it might be enough to bring it down.
1028 has a construction factor of 7 left.
Yeah. So
I shot at 1428, my bad. I can pop it with a Gauss rifle next turn.
I shot at the one with 7 left.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm going to finish it with a kick.
Well, you might not need that. Let's see what happens once Many finishes skipping all the stuff they can't shoot.
There's very little that can't shoot. I don't know why you would say that.
I think he just hit skip a few more. You know, skip that Thunderbolt CMD. It doesn't.
I think that Thunderbolt CMD doesn't need to shoot.
Certainly not.
Ooh, Showboat's at exactly 9 from the Demolisher.
Yes, but I'm also out of his line of sight. Unless you're talking about the north one.
The north one.
Ouch. That's fine.
I think you actually have partial cover because those are height 2 buildings in that little divot there.
No, you gotta be right up against it for partial.
It can only crush Davians. That forward can't target Mage. He's not at Davian.
10.
Wonderful.
No, I think he would need a 12 to hit me, so. I'm trying to finish off this Atlas in one corner of this building to send a message before we dip.
Alright, this is nominally off topic, but I do have to ask, what happens to someone's mech stable if they die, they don't say have a spare pilot because of command cockpit?
I was wondering the same thing, coincidentally.
The guild takes possession of all of your mechs and sells them so that they can send money to your family. I think I actually wrote a section on that.
It is specifically stated in the PDF. Yeah.
Because, sorry, it's off topic. I don't. Am I allowed to ask questions about Mega Mech Lab right now? Because I don't want to be.
What's
I'm
up?
waiting on Many, so.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot more things to shoot.
Are there any? What missiles are available right now that are more advanced than the standard LRMs and SRMs?
Nothing.
Infernos.
Stuff.
Right.
Yeah, Artemis 4, but that requires having a computer for it. Inferno missiles are available almost always. Here, I'm bored. Let me pull up Mech Factory.
I believe.
And go to components.
I believe anti-TSM is also around at this time frame.
Alright, so none of the more advanced launchers. Okay.
Alright, I want it noted in my last will and testament that if I bite it on this mission, I donate the Jaeger mech to the freelancers so they can use it to swat down any beetles in the future.
How selfless
the
of you.
Lord staying here, basically just ship my Centurion back to my family.
The Jaeger mech is you're pre-purchasing any rentals for the Jaeger mech on beetle missions.
Oh.
Alright.
Still standing.
My last
ID that
hurrah.
goes targets roll.
at the bricks has not been successful.
Atlas destroyed. Very nice.
No, not my Atlas.
Oh, and the
Warhammer
Warhammer
destroyed.
Nice.
Sending a message.
Ooh, I hit you center torso rear.
Nice.
It's a good thing we don't care about.
And I cored it out, so they've got to rebuild it from the ground up.
Yeah, that's 2 mechs that are not coming back.
Ooh, that's a critical hit on my engine.
There we
At
go.
This is not the gyro.
So I took
Yeah,
out
but
the
I'm gonna be
corner of the
feeling it. I
building,
might be
took out the
having to
axle.
avoid shutdown now.
Oof.
That Highlander can get very much.
Yeah, the first
Oh,
thing I'm
yeah.
gonna do is I'm stripping out that fucking pulse laser and putting in more heat sinks.
Mm-hmm. You won't be able to fit them.
That's what I'd wonder.
Let me look up the config because I believe I have plenty
Oh,
of space.
he's got room in the left. He's got space.
Yeah, I got space. Sorry about the pulse laser.
It's
And
unfortunate.
I might also rip
many-
out that ferrofibrous armor because I mean I don't really care about care for ferrofibrous in this
We
area.
don't
Oh,
have
true, yeah.
neurofibrous. Or,
I
wait, I
do.
thought that
those
Highlander
demolisher
did it.
shots, you needed
have
a
it
12
'cause
and you rolled an
I know
11.
it because the fact of it takes up so many crit slots that could be fit on either filled with more lasers or heat sinks. I should fit it with leg lasers
I literally took
Gosh,
in rear facing
our
ER
cluster was
smalls.
just off.
I literally took some of the the royal variants of mechs that they would have pulled out of storage and just refitted their Myammers. That was pretty much what I did.
All right, if you
And swap some
well,
weapons.
take out 1428. We'll just have to put some pot shots as we leave into 1528.
Yeah. I think I can swing out to get shots on that if you want to get clear.
Well, I might end up in no, I have to see where positions open up and what we're looking at.
Yeah.
So despite my armor looking rather remarkably like Swiss cheese, I took exactly 0 damage on that firing turn.
Well, it's easy. The bullets can't hit you if there's already holes for the bullets to go through.
Right? Yeah, many needed 12s to hit me with the demolisher up north, and he rolled an 11 on one of them. I heard that one.
Sorry, that one's on me. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's why.
goodness.
It was offering me to attack, and I don't want to kick my fellow player.
Building destroyed.
Nice done. You took the commander out.
Yep.
Oh, my command Thunderbolt.
Still standing.
Well, we'll just need to get him a new leg and he'll be fine. And he'll
All
be
right,
pissed,
guys.
coming for revenge. Automatically falls. Do I even get any kicks on
Sage,
you?
I recommend you start.
You did. You hit me with 2 of
withdrawing
them.
towards
I
the
got a good couple
south.
of kicks. That's not bad.
Yep. Yeah, my left leg has 1 point of armor on it.
That's kind of spooky. Oh, I hit done. Oops, that's me.
Highlander's totally fine. You didn't Alpha Strike.
Nope, I was smart enough not to do that with my large laser.
We lost again.
That's not the Atlas, and we still lost.
There's another map with a
1,
dual
2.
cockpit C3.
It could be a command. Just
someone else wanna
or
go?
it could have been initiative streak bonus.
This is one of those turns where I'm going to ask to go as late as possible.
Very
Yeah,
reasonable.
there. You what? You should be fine. You're only 3-on-1.
I'll volunteer to go first.
To be
I'll
fair,
let
they
them know.
don't
I would-
actually
I'd go
out-tonnage
and
him by
finish.
that much.
I Yeah, just say I remember where the cliff stuff is. Though it looks like.
Oh boy.
Just remember where the exit to the cliff is.
Those legs are, well, they're not doing too well.
But the lighter my legs, the faster I can move them.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh boy.
Up to a certain extent.
It's science.
Don't mind me, I've suffered one too many pilot hits to care about your science. This is common sense.
Your Marauder 2 is crab-like enough.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
yeah, you picked up 2 crates, so the dragon also is now carrying 2 crates. Okay, I've got an idea, and I can kind of maybe help out Many a little.
What?
Help him out.
What?
Why would you help me?
I could jump to 1627, not Many, Mage. Yeah, no, the Taurian
Okay.
handler just gave my sleeper agent code.
Salty brine. Briny depths.
Yeah, wrong M person. But I was looking, maybe I could hop to 1627. That would allow me to kick the build in. But I do have to worry about that Thunderbolt jumping in my face, and I really don't want to take another kick to the face. Or I get next player
Yeah.
and let someone who's got a better idea what they're doing, or...
Next
Go.
player, I know what to do.
Alright.
Yeah, we've got some less engaged people on the other
Really
side of the map.
Let me see, Diglord, run away!
He's not very good at that.
Wrong person.
Good, I didn't fall over.
I keep confusing people.
The Talos moves to a decently covered position and decent TMM. I like this Talos. I don't wanna lose it. It's been. I do find it very funny that I've been using this Talos much more because we have so many slow heavy mechs than my Blazer Crusader.
Sorry, Wentworth backpedaling with the smoke as it flies across the map.
He's sticking to that smoke, man.
Warden, that one might be a trap because that's a temptation to jump behind it, and then you've got a guillotine jumping with feet in your face.
Yes.
Yeah, I would not take that bait.
It can jump 4. I'm not
The
jumping.
Skyhammer
Mage,
can,
Mage, I think we gotta
use
get
the
out of there.
Infernos on those
And he
tanks
was the
as
one
we
guy
go.
that could catch you. So you've got a clear route to the south now. I think you should take it.
That was the plan,
If
yeah.
tanks close on me, then yes, they will get Infernoed.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit next player again, because I'm still trying to get a feel of this battlefield for where to go.
We could use the uncrippled Myrmidon
Well,
north of Roomba
Partisan,
to get taken out.
Yeah, the Partisan
Yeah.
stood still, so it's probably fine. Actually, it's 7 away, so like it'd be a long range shot, but I might be able to hit it since it didn't move. It has
So do you guys need me to move now?
If you're not confident, Roomba, on your move, hit next player and we see who it gets to.
Well,
'Cause-
before you do that, look at the players that haven't moved and seen.
Yeah,
Because
it's...
Showboat needs to move later because the mech has more duct tape than armor. Dancer.
Jeez, you think the Capellan Confederation has duct tape?
Fair. Yeah, honestly, Roomba, you're kind of in the best position of any of us right now.
Yeah.
Mostly undamaged
This
and
is
don't have a
double
lot of
thickness masking tape.
I was thinking of just going up trying to take out the Demolisher.
Yeah, the
Might-
Demolisher
Yeah,
just
the
needs a
Demolisher
couple
and the
shots
Ontos
straight.
are a serious problem. If you move in to engage them, we need them
Yeah.
gone.
Yes,
I'm
please.
gonna take
Wait,
some shots from the
Wait,
other.
wait, No,
No, the other Ontos.
Run, Demolisher!
No, that's fine.
I'm not anywhere in range of that other demolisher. What did you think that was talking
we
about?
were retreating, not back
Well,
after the cripple.
We've the furthest one, the furthest mech that was away is a 464.
Roomba jumps
I can-
away
Screw
into
when
the
that mirror-
sandstorm.
I know it's gonna be a long shot, but can somebody make sure that Myrmidon doesn't put one in, you know... I gotta open side doors.
Oh boy, Roomba jumps away into the sandstorm, disappearing.
I was like,
Ah, the demolisher,
we
the
should have
Ontos.
specified
No,
which
not
demolisher.
that one.
Not like that.
That's not what we
Yeah, I'm
meant.
fucked. That thing's gonna
Misery,
put
are
an
you
SRM
able to
6
do
up my...
anything to help demo out? Because I don't really have anything I can jump into.
I can swing to engage the Ontos.
Yeah, because I'm 2 engine crits away from death.
Right.
Instant.
Let me see.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do
I
just
know
need to
that. The
spray
thing is, I
small
don't
amount
have a lot of
fire.
jump, so I actually could, in theory, put myself somewhere to take care of 1528.
Perfect.
Alright, the Ontos is open on the left side, so I will
Yeah.
take care of
Yep.
him.
Right torso. Okay, I got a lot of
The-
stuff
the
in the right
Demolisher
torso,
is also-
thankfully.
Oh wait, shoot, that was a bad move.
So I'm probably going to be losing a large laser if I'm lucky. I'm hoping it's something else in the right torso that gets blown out.
Come on, what are the chances Manny decides to charge you with the archer?
What are the chances he decides to light me up from the back with 3 tanks?
Yeah, that I'm trying to distract him. I'm trying to distract him.
Because you know my luck in Mega Mech. I'm
Yes,
already,
I'm aware.
I know I'm dead. I'm just accepting I'm dead.
RNG hates us all, my friend.
You
Especially
did not,
maybe-
you did not
maybe-
see the match last night. It was absolutely
Demo, it's okay.
I
It's okay. The
even with
RNG
a better
might
force
hate
in my opponent.
the RNG might
And
hate
got my
Manny
ass.
tonight more than it hates you.
I've
I
been
doubt
rolling
that.
reasonably well. I
Yeah, there were a
haven't.
couple of times where you rolled like not great, but then also other times where you rolled a 9 and crit my engine out.
That's true. So there, I fully wanted to reveal this. Now that the mission is nearly over, all of these guys have shit gunnery, meaning that the sandstorm.
Anything higher than 4?
The Thunderbolt command has a 3. That's the only one I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think one of the partisans might have a 3 gunnery.
Just one, yeah.
But
This partisan's got a 3.
the sandstorm is a huge boon to you guys because you have high TMM and your gunnery is lower, meaning that basically you have every advantage in this fight.
Yep.
Oh, I
the-
knew
the-
that going in.
Sandstorm is a huge equalizer. Oh, Venture.
But it doesn't.
And he can't even shoot arm-mounted weapons because of the crates.
It doesn't help you if you fuck up and let a thunderbolt in your rear arc. Oh no. Archer.
Wolf, do you want to take care of that Paradontos and Myrmidon, and I can shoot the one at
That's
431?
exactly what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah.
Alright. Okay.
'Cause all I need is a kick on the Myrmidon
Alright.
to go right through it.
Hex 1627 or 1329 to shoot 1528.
Oh, Showboat. Showboat, you brave soul.
Actually, yeah, no. 1627 is better. It's harder for that Demolisher to try. I don't think the Demolisher can see me this turn if I jump there.
I'm just gonna preemptively and posthumously nominate Wolf Herder for bonus XP.
I mean, I was literally typing it already.
Oh.
Oh my god, yeah.
Look,
Threw themselves in there.
He literally threw himself in with a lower TMM with more damage on himself.
Yep. Becoming the obvious target.
to a fucking
The assault-
Ontos
the-
in point blank range. Oh god.
Look,
the assault mech.
Ontos has
Please,
no
I'm
armor on the left
injured.
side. He's got a
Nope.
good chance to take it with him.
Well, I mean,
Literally
it
all my
stands for
lasers are going
direct
into
hit,
Yonto.
so it's not totally insane.
The assault mech
mean,
in woods
still
with
armor.
nearly 200 points of armor. Help, please! The heavy mech. Don't worry, bro. I got this.
To
Prince
be
Simba.
fair, I got back armor. No back armor. I have
that
plenty of
other-
front armor if you want to shoot
The
that,
pipes,
but,
the pipes are cold.
but now I can DFA that Ontos next turn.
I mean, if it
That's
stands
assuming
still,
it
yeah.
stands still.
Yeah, if it lives, because it's got no TMM, and it didn't like its armor's kind of stripped on a lot of it.
Yep.
It's probably a more appealing target for me than the Partisan because it's so stripped.
Well, look at
Wait,
Sage out
where'd
here
the Marauder
using
go? Oh, there he
terrain
is.
to cover the legs. Smart move.
Clever lad,
But
aren't
also-
you?
It's just
That also-
Sage's options for escape are narrowing.
Oh, as long as I'm not being ganged up on, I'll be okay.
I don't know that that's going to stop.
I've got enough Gauss slugs to discourage them.
Guillotine's about to tell you no.
Look, the enemy does get a say in what I do. That is true. However, I also get a veto.
The veto is called a Gauss rifle.
Oh, that guillotine didn't move a lot. Okay. Good for it. Good for him. That's the sweet spot for all my guns.
Yeah, he didn't get within min range of the Gauss.
But I'm also in the short range bracket on all of his guns. So
That's correct.
I mean, that's fair. Alright, so
Alright,
with 10s to
I
hit
just
on both
need
the
to-
Partisan and the Ontos, I'm going to dump Infernos into an Ontos and hope it blows up.
I just need to kick the building, so I'm gonna shoot at something else. What's a good other target to shoot at?
Well, like I said, hull tanking. I don't have any ammo to go off, so
that is true. All energy does help a lot with
as
survivability.
long as I've got 2 legs and a center torso, I'm still in the game.
Yeah, I believe the word for that is zombie mech.
That's very true.
Ah. That's why I love the Kingfisher for the clans. It is effectively a clan zombie mech.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you
Right.
take the version that doesn't come with the SRMs.
Despite how badly BV value and everything it is, it's why the Archangel Celestial has such a soft spot in my heart, because that thing is damn near impossible to put down. If you're doing the energy loadout where it's put like all the random guns in the center torso and the head and everything.
A mage,
Mhm.
a mage, Sighthound and the dragon is curious. How many guns are you shooting in with this turn?
You may.
3 medium lasers at the minimum. it
Wait,
doesn't
sorry,
have the large
Sighthound,
pulse
which
anymore.
mech is yours?
Dragon.
No, this is Sighthound asking in text at the for the dragon.
Not a lot. I'm looking at the. I think it's probably just the, or just the Whitworth and the Thunderbolt.
Yeah, range brackets. And
Maybe the Command Thunderbolt as well. No, the Black Knight's definitely a more tempting target for that.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Don't think so.
That poor Black Knight is in an interesting position.
Fucking Whitworth. Yeah, that would be really funny if you died to a Whitworth. It's more likely to be the Thunderbolt because it's in your rear arc. So it might potentially like get a through armor critical into your CT or something. I don't know.
Sighthound, if the Wetworth kills you, I will give you my chameleon for free. Because that is the exact mech to use to go and bully mechs like the Wetworth.
It definitely is that. We got 9s, we got 10s. We got there 12. Yeah, I think it's gotta be that that darn Highlander. Okay, this is where things get funny. Okay, 9s is a little worse than I thought it was going to be. But that's still pretty scary. The second Ontos certainly
Ghost
unloads
targets
medium
continue
lasers
to
into
save our
you.
life. I'm on the stream and just watching the arrows popping up, and it looks an awful lot like a conspiracy board.
I'm expecting
Secondary
probably
target.
some partisan fire at the Talos.
Okay, here we go. Oh, the guillotine! Coming in
my
big.
engine.
Yeah, take that, you fucker.
I'll have to
Glancing,
hold off one of my guns.
glancing blow my ass. That was a direct hit.
Shot trap is what happened there.
No, my Ontos.
Oh,
Oh,
you brought it down with you.
yeah.
Dang, I missed everything. Oh well.
Wait, are you still alive?
Dude, Showboat's not dead yet.
He keeps being in the worst position than just
They
not dying.
did.
Yeah, I don't
did
know
just
how he's
lose
alive.
their left
I shot
arm, though.
so
I
much
took
shit at him.
60 plus damage.
Showboat
Oh,
out here
nice!
balling
That
up his
random
fists.
ER large I shot caused a motive crit.
Nice.
Showboat out here screaming, I didn't hear no bell.
Damn right. And I've still got both hands, which means I've still got the loot.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, my left arm came off. Okay.
Yep.
So
You still got one thing
container,
of
we're
loot.
good to go.
Oh, that
And it's not the arm with the hatchet. So
that
we're
part
fine.
isn't hit all 4 of its LRM-15s on the Highlander. Oh,
I noticed.
that's
I am
pretty
impressed
nasty.
that Highlander is still standing. I thought this would knock you over this turn.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage, and it's it hasn't seemed to do much.
Got my hand.
Okay, Highlander loses a double heat sink from the right torso rear shot. LRM-10s at the Dragon miss. Thunderbolt. Oh! We stripped the edge off of the fuck, what's it called? Black Knight and crit its hand out. That's pretty nice.
So one crate down on me.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you don't have that crate anymore.
Tuck it under your armpit. Let's go.
But you know what? You know what? I gotta wait for many to hit done on that.
Hang on. Many medium lasers at the Diglord from the Ontos. We get a jump jet and a small laser. The left torso's open, we get nothing. The other Ontos at the Highlander, stripping its armor. It hits both of the LRM-5s on the Diglord, but they're both ineffective. Just a couple of points of damage. Oh man, everyone stays standing. The guillotine taking 40 fucking damage, just like taking it like a champ. Oh,
You know what?
Lord.
Oh no. You cost us 6 sea bills. Whatever will we do?
The bigger concern is all the C-bills. Yeah, building down.
Oh no,
fantastic.
my precious repair facility. It's completely destroyed. How will I repair
Oh,
my
no,
mechs
you cost
now?
us 1 to 6 sea bills. Oh,
Oh,
what's
and
this? A total of
and the
18
mess.
additional.
And Roomba squishes the demolisher.
Oh no. My poor demolisher. I mean, at this point, you guys might actually just completely destroy their whole force. They have like 1 lance left.
The problem
Partisans
is we've
are
got
still in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I mean, both of us Marauders are like untouched.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
the
true.
first-
Both of the normal
Well, my
Marauders are
left torso is in
untouched.
pretty bad shape, so a
I
bad
want
couple
y'all
bad
to
shots and I'll
understand
be hurting.
that I kicked this Myrmidon from the left side and somehow managed to hook it around and hit him in the front.
It's because the Myrmidon was desperately throwing into reverse as you kicked it.
I think you're in the rear.
No, that's a
It
side
says it-
shot.
Yeah, it says it's facing south, but somehow I kicked it in the front.
You
Oh,
hammer
what the
kicked
hell?
it?
Oh,
It's one of them fancy Italian jobs with the engine in the back, you know?
And we have taken
Yes.
initiative.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Oh, the archer has command mech quirk.
yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. If you're sure.
Actually, if we can get Skyhammer to go first, because Skyhammer's kind of just sitting
Okay
there
with that.
anyways.
I'm okay with that. Yep, that's okay.
Pop out an Inferno, some tanks.
My poor demolisher.
Actually, Roomba, as long as you're up there, can you try setting some of the top left corner of those hangars on fire?
True.
Guys, with 8 jump in the weather conditions, you can probably thwart pursuit. You can literally
good
run
point.
rings around all these guys.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Does it matter what section I set on fire?
So you want
Sorry.
to start. The wind is out of the northwest, so you want to
Ah.
kill the upwind portion, which is 1019 and 1419 and 1026.
I mean, I would have range all the way up on 1019 if I jumped to the Myrmidon, I believe.
Yes,
Um, And they're immobile, so I should still have a good chance to hit with at least one of my medium lasers.
yes.
I think I'll do that, try and kill that, while also medium lasering that. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah. Well,
Ye-
it was just so quiet. I thought I dropped out.
No, you didn't. Did you hear my brother in the background?
No, it was just dead silent.
Oh no. A few seconds of silence. However,
Well, I'm
will
not
we...
used to it.
The
you guys.
horror.
Being alone with my own thoughts? My god.
It's scary in here.
I need company constantly. Horror string music. What's funny is that just came up on the stream, on my playlist. Literally, horror string music came on.
Hit
Demo
next
pad.
player. Give Demo the chance for his give him the chance for his Highlander burial.
True.
I'm probably gonna die if I try that with the with all the LRM carriers around.
Fair enough. It's also safe to start pulling out.
I'm trying to pull out because I got to start moving now to pull out because you'll be significantly faster.
All right. I'm trying to grant it to, as I'm still kind of in the thick of things and I don't have as much movement to
I
buy
still got like
TNM with.
30% of my armor. We're good.
Who's it? Was that Skyhammer?
Start armor tanking with my.
Oh no, that's
Start
Wolfram.
armor tanking with the back of my right torso.
Showboat is just an absolute fucking legend. Oh no, his arm's gone.
Yeah,
We-
dropped
we-
one.
we
I dropped
award
a crate,
you
but I haven't lost the hatchet. So
Oh,
we're
it
fine.
had all the rocket launchers too.
I fired those early.
Yeah, but the
community
firing,
award.
the actual like rocket launcher itself is gone.
That's fine. That just means I can replace them with 4 rocket launcher 10s.
Very true.
Put a little bit more range on the whole thing.
I feel like that Ontos is trying to tempt the DFA.
Yes. DFA me. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Don't take it.
God damn, that dragon's quick. Jesus.
Yeah, it is.
Sweet merciful Blake.
My goodness. Yes, I didn't realize how fast
No, you can pass to me. I have a
with your mountaineering.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Passing to you.
Hey,
Yeah, next you need Terrain Master Forest Ranger. And then you'll be good in all terrain. Nice.
Yeah, Demo, go ahead and start working your way out.
All right.
That is true, Sighthand.
Maybe try to pop that
A
partisan.
lot of tonnage to save. I love Maneuvering Ace. I'm firmly of the opinion that all crab mechs should come with Maneuvering Ace as a free SBA. I don't care about game balance about that decision. That's entirely just dopamine center says yes.
I may or may not have been making
Wait, can
decisions.
the Ontos
with,
shoot into the same hex as itself? Because it might be the safest place for me to land at this point is to sit on
Vehicles
top of the
cannot-
Ontos.
Nah,
They cannot.
vehicles cannot shoot into their own hex.
But I can stomp the Ontos.
Correct.
Yes, you can.
Well,
Yeah.
I can stomp the crap out of the Ontos, which is the plan.
You both can stomp the Ontos.
The problem is
True.
the Ontos can, if I move anywhere around us, the Ontos can just light me up, and then and then if I don't move closer to the LRM launchers, I get lit up by the LRM launchers or the Myrmidon.
Yeah. The only concern I might have for you is when you go jump on the Ontos, the Demolisher might be able to fire its AC-20 at you.
It stopped.
No,
It's not moving this turn.
No, he jumped into smoke.
Yeah.
You sneaky fuck.
That's why I have
So
smoke
parking in the
SRM.
thing, I'm still at medium range for the Demolisher.
That's fair. Yep. That's probably the best bet then.
Oop,
Alright.
T-bolt fell over.
All right. So I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh.
We live for it. Yeah.
Walks over to the prone demolisher in close range of the demolisher. A warhammer, I meant prone warhammer, and then close to the demolisher. Okay.
That
The
archer,
Demolisher?
I think, needs to be put down.
The Demolisher also has no armor on its turret.
Yep.
That's where I was gonna ask if Demo and the Highlander, if he's jump toast to
I'm
try
gonna
to
go
get
for the.
fire.
I'm gonna try to get one of the partisans so they can't follow us.
Yeah,
go
I'm
for
gonna shoot. I'm
But
gonna
I'll
shoot
smack
that
the Demolisher
partisan
if you
in
want.
1333.
All right.
With
That's the
full
one I would
shadow.
recommend because I got motive. That the other one's been motive. The other partisan got motive crit.
All right.
We've also got the Thunderbolt that's missing its right arm coming towards us.
Yeah, I noticed.
Not
Yeah,
as big of a
as lasers.
problem. Yeah, he's got 3 mediums left and an LRM
Let's see, how
10.
much ammo do these things have? 4 turns worth.
Yep. You let it shoot all of its ammo, which is incredible. I've never seen that happen with a demolisher ever.
I'm kind of shocked as well. Yes.
Well,
This is like people going, "It's okay. The SRM carrier will run out of ammo in a few turns."
What? The SRM carrier is gonna run out of ammo?
Numbers game. I have more armor than it has shots.
I don't know who said that, but you're probably wrong.
I know I'm wrong. Look, I already lost the left arm hand actuator anyways. It's useless. It's just armor padding.
I suppose.
Oh, that right torso is very thin. That's like a 1 AC-20 and an SRM away from death.
I am doing something so stupid and I don't know why.
Because
Well,
you're a
probably
foolish
partially
man.
because-
This is the time for it.
Partially probably because my other options for direct retreat kind of put me through 3 mechs.
Yeah, you probably should be or Demo should probably be the next one to go and have Showboat or have Wilfred go last so we can force. Or
No,
that
okay.
works too. I'm just worried about that Myrmidon getting on your rear.
A little bit.
I mean, the Myrmidon is now 4/6, so...
He has roughly the same amount of armor on his rear as on his front, so... I mean, that's not really
That
a big
is a-
advantage.
That's a compelling argument.
Oh, also, Showboat, remember, every building we destroy is an extra C-bill.
Oh my god.
However, being
Don't know
in
if one's
left
outside the
arc
base
is very tempting. If I hit that left torso with a PPC, it's gone.
Yeah. I deeply respect choosing not to put an XL engine in your mech, Wilfreda. That is the correct, that is the
Absolutely
correct
not.
choice with how you're playing it.
Well, think about it this way. If he had an XL engine, he wouldn't have taken nearly as much damage.
That's true. He wouldn't have taken as much damage because he would have died already.
No, he has narrow low profile, and TMM plus narrow low profile is like instant automatic win.
Oh, sweet, that Thunderbolt can't shoot me. Love that.
Yeah, I think the G-bills only count for the buildings inside the base.
He said any when I was next to it before, and I wish I had asked the question before I hit skip melee.
It is any building.
Nice.
All
Alright.
buildings are worth
Yeah.
1
Built them
G-bill.
up.
Yeah, whoever, whatever, like, Taurian crew got assigned housing in that one building is going to be very sad. Unless they expected people to come from the northern side, and they were like, oh, this building's off by itself. I can have ragers, and no one's gonna bother us. It'll be great. Nope.
About to kick in their NCO club.
The really...
Yeah. Please, my home is... Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, this engine crit is inconvenient.
Oh yeah.
Heat.
I have exactly 3 heat left over after jumping.
It's fine if they get into melee range. It just means you can very easily get your TSM off.
Prototype TSM does not need heat.
Oh right, it's prototype. I forgot about that.
Yeah. But it's okay. I have that's what the Gauss rifles are for.
I'd just like to point out that I have 6s to hit on Dancer with 2 AC-20s.
I know! I made a calculated decision. We will see how the dice feel about me today.
It's also like, after this, you only have 1 round left of firing, and then it's empty. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think we shot at it twice at the start of the match, and then nobody shot it afterwards.
Yep, I was very happy. I was like, oh, I get to just shoot my AC-20 a bunch more? Okay, cool. You guys still aren't shooting at it? Wow, alright. It's a bold decision, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him.
Wait, still aren't shooting at what?
No
Demolisher.
one was shooting at the
Sitting in the
Demolisher the
center.
entire game.
We were wanting Roomba to go help with it, and then Roomba went to the other one.
Well, did anyone shoot it at this time?
That's a good question.
All my shots are going into the archer. I've got rear torso I'm going into, and
I
I'm
would
fishing
assume
for
to
ammo.
drop off cargo, you could stand next to the hex, just like we did when we picked it up in the first place.
Alright,
Yep.
that's it, lads.
Okay, ghost target's activated. I needed that.
Oh,
I got the right leg on the archer!
my leg! My leg! Oh no, engine destroyed! Oh boy, that's no good. Demolisher heavy tank. Getting Gauss rifled. Getting pulse lasered. It's completely fine!
The crew is just going, alright, ignore what goes on outside, keep shoveling those shells into the breach.
It's like flink, 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 flink. Oh, it's fine. We've got lots of armor. We've got armor on that side, gentlemen. We're completely alright.
Oh, hell yeah, the partisan only hit my arms, which still have armor on them. Oh, except for that arm that now doesn't have armor on it anymore.
Partisan is now open on the right side, by the way.
And immobilized.
Yep.
Oh, I
Fire
missed
started.
both AC-20s. I missed both on 6s. Fuck you, princess.
Ouch.
Oh my goodness. That Highlander is...
Its
I
armor
think the
is mostly missing.
The Highlander now has less armor than the Diglord.
That's crazy.
Not true, but I'll take it.
No, I was looking at the Ontos.
Oh, I missed the Diglord twice.
Yep.
There are so many of us deserving of that nickname at the moment.
Oh no, my poor archer fell down, go boom. These guys are fighting for their lives. They're like, fuck these guys! They destroyed our mech repair
the building's
facilities!
on fire.
Yeah, it is.
The building's on. Woo! Burn, baby.
I have a -1 to kick the tank I'm standing on.
Heck yeah.
Do it.
Which building is on fire?
Close
There
enough.
it goes.
The hangar to the north.
Left side. I hit it in the left side and it just went.
Oh no, the hangar's gonna burn down too. The supplies! The supplies!
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, extra G bill for me.
More
Yeah,
money.
Oh
Spitefully
no.
That's
taking
extra
down
G-bill for
the
everyone.
NCO club.
Yeah.
Also, can I just point out how close that Warhammer came to losing its right torso?
Oh man.
Ooh, the
No,
Myrmidon
my
blew up 'cause the
Myrmidon.
Tresor ammo
Oh.
exploded.
You blew up the ammo.
The Demolisher crew is high-fiving because they don't need to worry about ammo explosions.
They have 2 shots left.
No, but by the time they could be exposed to it, they will have fired those shots.
That's a good point.
It hit the magazine. Oh, the magazine's empty.
On
Oh,
initiative again.
snake eyes. Snake
Hold
eyes.
the
Just to fucking
Demolisher
rub it
quick
in.
padding.
I think this means we can burn more buildings down.
I mean,
Sir.
you guys are
So,
pretty.
guys, remember when there was the question of whether or not we would be able to wreck all the Taurian forces?
At
Alright,
this
there's
point-
Answer
Before
yes.
we get excited,
Question. I'm just gonna back up here and not get blown away if that's cool.
I mean,
Yes,
if
exactly.
we completely wipe out the Op4, then what happens with salvage? If they can't stop us from retrieving it.
Yeah, can I drag that chunk of Atlas back with us?
That's
man
poor.
console?
You can't. It's no use.
Dang.
Now, I would say this: I would say thematically, take its head and mount it on your hangar wall.
Yeah, take the head as a trophy. Yeah.
Probably the Ontos too, the turret.
Nobody will believe this Demolisher's cruise story. Probably not. Yeah, we fired all of our ammunition and then they ran away.
Full of shit.
But did you kill anybody? Well,
No.
yeah. Oh, totally.
On the footage
Almost.
of near missing the Black Knight.
Hi. Thunderbolt here.
Oh god, not the Thunderbolt. Stay away!
I really would like the clusterfuck to my south to clear up a little more.
I
You
mean,
have
it's
to check
not-
through it.
It's not going away. You have to escape through all of the
gonna say-
tanks.
I want the
Correct.
Demolisher to move first.
We could have solved this before.
I've got no idea what to do here, to be honest.
Okay,
Just
I want to
jump
point out.
over the supply
I
building
could have
to
solved it the turn before.
927. He can't
Currently,
shoot you.
my solution put the archer on the floor.
Go to 927 for what?
So you
That's to
could,
you? Alright.
for the demolisher, so it doesn't hit you, just jump over the building to 927.
And
Okay.
I was actually considering that and then just putting a kick into the building.
So, when I
Nice.
drop off cargo, do I need to be just adjacent to the rubble, or do I need to be in the rubble?
You need to be adjacent to the rubble.
Okay,
Cool.
thank you.
Two cargo secured, you say? Very nice. Good job, Venture.
I mean, are these buildings sturdy enough to hold you up if you land on them?
No.
No.
That depends.
No.
You destroyed the only building that could have supported you.
True.
The CF that you need to support your mech is equal to the tonnage of your mech.
I see.
Now, it would be a very funny way to collapse a building, but you will likely hurt yourself in the process.
Yeah.
Nah, it's totally safe. Ignore my call sign.
how many levels did you fall when that happened?
3.
Oh boy.
Who's left?
I don't know how deep basements can possibly be, by the way. But like
they can go to -3, I believe.
yeah, so
I
if
didn't
you
fall that
I'd
far
like
into
to-
the basement.
I'd like to
But-
possibly move the counter these myrmidons over here.
I think Showboat needs to move probably, if not last, second to last. But only because Dancer probably needs to move last.
Yeah.
True.
Well, or the 3 last mechs need to be the Highlander, the Black Knight, and the Dig Lord. The 2 Marauders need to be the next moves.
Absolutely.
Yeah, probably. I expect Misery's probably gonna get behind the Thunderbolt.
Yeah, because it's a Marauder. You can get behind it facing the other direction and then flip your... no, most of your weapons are not in your arms.
And the arms are currently holding crates.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna move down after that thunderbolt? Because if so, I'd pass to you and then see if I can get a
What?
kick
Still,
in or something.
that many medium lasers into a back of a Thunderbolt would be kind of awesome.
Hey, anyone want to ask if the Taurians want to surrender?
I feel like we just get like a bunch of Taurians swearing at us.
Terminator, do you have your move decided? If not, I'll do something. But if you do know what you're gonna be doing, then I'll pass to you.
Let me see. How can we insult them? Attention Taurian invaders, mimicking your beloved neighbors, the Federated Suns.
I mean, you guys
Looks
could
like
absolutely
Terminator might
try.
have stepped away or doesn't have it decided. So,
Roomba, it's time to jump, bro. It's time to make a leap of faith, quite literally.
You there, Roomba?
Yeah.
Oh.
perfect.
I have been so thoroughly thrashed that I no longer need to move 2 guys before you move again.
Demo, hit next player. We need to get the Marauders go before we do.
Yee.
Wolf, that includes you. Hit next player. We don't need to get heroic on another Myrmidon.
He must.
It's not a matter of want. It's a matter of need.
Well, especially when the Myrmidons haven't moved yet.
Yep, they are certainly quite dangerous. That poor command Thunderbolt just got its leg kicked off. Son of a bitch. 40 damage kicks are broken. I gotta find me a... I gotta run me a Berserker in a tournament sometime. Just kick someone's leg off completely.
Oh, that'd be sick. It is very funny walking over and putting your leg into someone's torso.
I'm hitting next player to try and get it to misery. Alright, Terminator. You're calling who's back to deliver those medium lasers into.
I mean, the very obvious move for him is to run behind that Thunderbolt. It's a pretty no-brainer move.
Yeah, but you might want to be daring and do it into the Demolisher or the Guillotine.
Well, the Demolisher that has 2 shots.
Yeah, you got cover for Roomba there with the +4 jump.
Of course. I mean, if anything, it's probably going to be Dancer at medium range.
Yes. Good. Take...
Anybody
Well, that
else
arm's
still
already
need to
off,
go?
so rip its torso out.
I mean, that torso side is pretty dinged up already.
Anybody else still need to go?
No, it's just the 3 of you guys who are heavily damaged left.
Wolf, you should be moving last. As those Myrmidons are the biggest threat
good
to
to
you.
me.
Demo, you go at
Yeah.
this point, because anything that can kind of directly concern you is not going to go yet, and you have a little get away from Myrmidons. Just by position.
That's where I expected you to go.
Yeah. Just keep jumping, jumping, jumping.
You can also twist and blast the Thunderbolt more if you want to. Or pop the Guillotine that's got low armor.
Guillotine might be the play there. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, continuing my posturing of stupid maneuvers.
Oh boy. What do we got?
Just land
I'm
on
jumping
the
to
Demolisher. You can't
X927.
do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. That makes
Mind,
sense. It's a good spot.
It's not that bad. We can smack that building there.
That's part of the plan. I'll kick the building in the melee phase and get us another G-bill.
See, the Demolisher's on its last round of firing, so I probably don't need to shoot that.
And
No.
Showboat can get another Myrmidon.
Well, Showboat, the tanks are calling.
Yes, they are.
This guy's just like booking it down the road as fast as he can. He's like, gotta get away from this fucking thing. Oh no!
It just teleports behind him effectively. Just hello there.
I'm moving so fast. There's no way that it can get me. I'm a genius. Oh no!
Oh no!
I only need an 8 to hit the Demolisher.
Well, I can't shoot that Thunderbolt at all. Skip firing. Seriously, it was 13s.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, I'm going for the Myrmidon on 8s and a 10.
Nice. I literally activated Bloodstalker just for the hope that I can pop the turret on that Demolisher on this turn.
That actually, funnily enough, that actually doesn't matter because this turn I think it's shooting its last bits of ammo. But then again,
matter.
sometimes it's the point.
I killed the Atlas when it was helpless. I'll do the same to the Demolisher. I do not give a damn.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Definitely sounded like a maniacal cackle in the background.
It did. It sounded like a
That
witch.
is what it was, yes.
It sounds like a witch.
I won't tell her you called her that.
I was just trying to get you in trouble.
So rude. Doesn't deserve that kind of trouble.
Oh no, my rear-mounted medium lasers will not come in handy this game. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've used them twice already, which is surprising. I didn't expect to use them that much.
Yeah, that's the thing is you don't think about using them till they come up.
Yep.
I also like that when it's like I was redoing the Atlas a little. I was like, you should just put the medium's front face, and it's like, I don't really have the heat load to do so. And like, I get where you're coming from, but it's like I leave them rear facing, and I can actually kind of catch someone off guard.
Yeah, this is the punishment for someone going for your tasty backside.
Yep. Straight up.
You thought you were
that's
fully
why
safe.
That's why my King Crab has 16 SRM tubes on Battlemech turrets.
I still haven't been able to figure out how to get them Battlemech turrets working properly when putting them on.
It's a pain in the ass.
It's really complicated.
So you deploy it. In Megamech Lab, you put the turret in the location you want, then you put other weapons in the location, and you right-click the weapon and select Mount in Turret.
Oh, okay.
Same way you put them in backwards.
Because I was trying to put them in for quad mech turrets.
Yeah.
I'm noticing how many turns are getting shorter and shorter as we go.
Yes. You have.
It's almost like he has less things to do.
Yep, I have far less things to shoot.
Oh, that was the turn. I should have been out in the open for ghost targets.
Oh, thank God, ghost targets.
Oh, the AC-20s missed. Their final shots. Oh, my engine's immobile. Oh no, engine destroy. Oh, come.
Another Myrmidon to feed the Dig Lord.
Oh, damn.
Another Myrmidon to feed the Dig. It's just Pac-Manning up the Myrmidons.
Making the Pac-Man motion with its one remaining hand as it comes closer menacingly.
Doesn't even need to do it with its head.
It takes it up, smashes it apart to then take the pieces of metal and shove into it for armor.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, the Myrmidon or the Dig Lord probably shouldn't go for that Myrmidon and should probably head almost due south.
Nah, we're waiting. We got this.
To not. Okay.
We got this. So many pulls see any deployment.
I mean, at this point, we might be doing a time skip, and the Taurians have officially retreated because they have fucking nothing left.
I accidentally hit skip attacks because I was trying to hit done on the thing.
Oh no.
So no kick
my
attacks
leg.
on the building.
Ow!
Take that, Thunderbolt.
26
for trying to
damage
chase
turret.
turret down.
Oh no. 7 damage. Oh, I punched you in the CT. Fuck you. Oh no, I fell down. Ah, the consequences of my actions.
Yes.
Excellent.
Stupid idea.
We've knocked over half of their scout lance. Just.
If we lose initiative, let me go first. I have a stupid idea I want to do.
Absolutely.
The heavy smoke clouds drifting in the map. Yeah, we lost initiative.
I'm gonna
Alright.
get home and have to pay a massive bill because of the amount of pollution that I created this mission. The actual new balancing mechanic is the bank just applies a carbon tax credit on every smoke ammo used.
Fucking carbon
Yep,
tax.
fire spreading.
Oh heck yeah! That we should just wait long enough for that whole building to burn down.
Roomba, please give to me.
Yeah, you got it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
No, I can't charge prone targets. Damn it!
Yeah.
You can't charge a target that's not moved yet.
Oh, also that too. I'd considered that. But it would have been really funny if I charged that prone thunderbolt.
Yes.
Oh well.
Yes, it would have. Yeah, Thunderbolt didn't lose his leg. Could stand up theoretically.
Adventure
it's just a
moves back
5
up
for
to provide
an
PPC fire support.
I just need you to knock down that last partisan so it can't. Well, no, it can't go anywhere. Never mind. That one can't go anywhere.
Oops.
No, none of them can move. Shoot.
That person
It
just has
maybe.
2 turns left of LRMs.
Plenty.
Both of them do.
Shoot the Whitworth, maybe.
At this point, it's basically just. At this point, we might just take the facility.
We have successfully taken the facility. What do you mean you're hired to destroy it? Yes.
I mean, at that point, though, we would just proceed to break everything.
Land on.
I mean,
if it's a Taurian facility and we capture it.
there was a World War II operation where a team was sent to destroy a German ship. They ended up just stealing it instead because it turned out easier than sinking it.
That's really funny.
Hey, you can continue your invasion. You just gotta pay us.
Could I
Also, you're
next
not.
player?
Oh boy. Look at that Atlas's corpse.
Yep.
So sad.
It's just
Pretty
burning, and you can see the skull too. Like, it actually looks like a destroyed
It's
Atlas.
really cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool sprite.
Hello, Guillotine.
Oof, yeah. If I land a kick, one of his legs is coming off.
Oh boy. The guillotine's in a bad way.
This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Just this knockdown, drag out, just praying for boxcars.
Oh yeah. No, this mission has been on a
Or in my
razor
case,
edge.
praying that they miss.
I'm tempted to do something real dumb myself.
I would like to just remind everyone that the entire duration of this mission has been in a crazy sandstorm. So, like, all of your mechs are, like, moving shadows through this crazy sandstorm as you know, sand is, like, bouncing off of your cockpit, and things are disappearing and then reappearing through the swirling sands.
It's literally like from the Battle of Twycross for text talks with the whole animation thing.
I think the most terrifying thing about this mission is going to be the mech tech when we get back and have to explain the amount of cleaning that needs to be done on our mechs. And the amount of places we've got sand, given the amount of open holes in our torsos that sand has gotten into and into the expensive prototype stuff.
That Myrmidon is
just gonna be
old.
quoting Attack of the Clones.
What do you mean you want me to repair the prototype Myanmar that you installed? It's got 3 kilos of sand, bro.
I hate sand. It's coarse.
Just get the pressure washer, it'll be fine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why our mechs aren't speeding up as we lose armor. It's because we're replacing the armor with an equivalent amount of collected sand.
We're just walking sandbags.
Keep forgetting I only have a jump of 3 at the moment.
It's a little inconvenient.
Hey, you still got your full movement complement. You can just run up on that Myrmidon again.
He's just run up to the Myrmidon and whack.
Yeah,
Clunk.
I think I'm gonna send my. Yeah, I'm probably gonna shoot the Myrmidon to my left.
That's not a bad idea.
Go for it.
Because if I get a decent number of hits in, he's gone. His front armor is looking thin.
Ah, leave my lancemeat alone.
I like that heavy smoke.
Skyhammer, you might want to drop off the cargo first.
I don't have any cargo.
Oh, never mind then. Ignore me.
You'll
Sage,
notice that I didn't jump
to the
this
smoke.
turn. Oh, no problem. I didn't jump this turn. I just backed up into the smoke because I am a petty man, and that Thunderbolt CMD kicked me, so I'm giving myself the best chance to put my final 2 gas slugs to use.
No. Ah. The death flail. Poor
Alright, I
bastard.
started cooking with I'm going to replace a bunch of the equipment on the Highlander upgrade package.
Good news,
How
it's
does
already
6
pre-stripped out.
SRM4s, 2 PPCs, and 3 medium lasers sound?
Ooh,
That's
that's
effective.
interesting.
Gross.
Make sure you've got the tonnage to slap yourself some smoke rounds for the SRM4s.
I have 2 tons of ammo.
Yuck.
Oh look,
There's-
I have 8s to hit that thunderbolt.
That's the only thing I have to say to you is yuck. Looks at his
Thunderbolt's
Crusader
good enough
with
to be hot.
4
Right?
SRM4s and smoke.
Exactly.
I mean, this thing has the issue of, let's see, heat generated. Yes,
Oh, hell yeah.
50.
Nah,
32 sync.
spring marshmallows.
It's a clan assault without the clan tech.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Fuck it, we alpha strike.
Look at we bowl.
I'm taking a little bit of heat this round.
I'm going into +8 into the red.
Plus 14 into the red.
That's fine.
Let me
Ooh,
see. Demo sent me the sheet.
that's I think that's your first shutdown chance, right?
Yep.
14 is where shutdown starts.
Yeah. Luckily, it's pretty low, so.
Demo, you scare and concern me.
I got 2 tons of ammo with pace.
Look, he has a new mech design that requires the removal of a bunch of the old parts. Therefore, if
And
you can eject the
The
old
removal
parts
of all
this
the
mission,
this technically removes all but 2 pieces of lost tech from it too.
yeah.
So this technically means I might get a refund on my upgrade package.
You took out my PPC, but I still have my SRMs.
Isn't that Myrmidon got its turret locked in the opposite direction?
Yes.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
Showboat's
still front arc
behind
in the-
him. Oh, I think this one has a
And
sensor
the
hit or
PPC's
something.
out of action, so you can pretty much ignore that one.
You know, what if I just drop the medium lasers?
Blasphemy.
And add more SRMs.
I approve of this.
What if I replace my LBX-10 with 5 more medium lasers?
And you just have a mother on 4 feet.
True.
Yes.
I like how this still says roll sniper, but this thing is really just I get in your face and I dump damage.
And much like the mighty Shadowhawk, I have put an SRM4 in the head.
Yep, that's a good spot for it.
Always
Of
a good
course,
call.
why wouldn't you?
You put it, for what you sent me, you put a medium laser in the head.
I'm redoing the design. I've decided that I do not need medium things such as medium lasers. And another SRM4 plus another ton of ammo.
Honestly,
sounds
with
way
the number
better.
of them that you have, yeah, you probably want the sustain for
So I
that.
could take
My
a ton of
genius
Smoker
is
Inferno and still have
frightening.
decent damage. And now I'm only mildly frying my pilot whenever I overheat.
Somehow, despite being surrounded by 3 mechs and a vehicle, none of them are in my rear arc. This is
Good.
probably going to be painful.
Yeah, you're gonna get kicked a little bit.
You bet him +4 to hit, so
You don't knock some of them over, you're gonna take a couple kicks.
They're probably getting knocked over.
That is true.
If I can land a kick, that guillotine is going on the ground. That's
Well, you set fire to my cover.
Again.
I missed the Myrmidon.
Two
Whatever.
first targets. Well, that's okay. Luckily, I'm in heavy
Uh-oh.
smoke.
and it's
My
such a-
Don't
pettiness
shit.
pays off.
Oh,
Upper
there
leg.
goes Thunderbolt.
Limb blown off. Fuck!
What people?
Ah, no! Oh,
You
my
hit me in the
Thunderbolt
the worst part is
command.
that guillotine hit me in the one spot I had armor still.
My Thunderbolt
amazing.
command! No! Oh.
Nice. 3 critical hits
Uh,
with the
The Highlander
follow-up
just
into the Thunderbolt.
kind of removes the remaining medium laser and double sync.
Well, guys,
Uh-oh.
you officially have
Holy
defeated the
shit, I
Taurian invasion.
survived the 3 PSR, the needs 8 PSRs.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I got tickled by a couple of LRMs.
I do love that you passed the 2
Had the
8 PSR
gyro
rolls
turret
in a
on
row.
that
That's great.
Highlander.
Also got tickled.
I got hit twice, and they're both in the one place I have no armor. Of course.
Backing up. Backing up. I'm going to need to get to Hex 1440.
Well, I think
Because
the
I can-
gyro got blown out, didn't it? Is that
Nope,
what he
I
did?
still have a gyro.
He still has half a
There's
gyro.
only 1 crit, not 2.
We're still running half a gyro here. I can still walk backwards.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Yeah, it's all you need to walk backwards to the exit.
It's definitely
I
how
just need to get to
gyros work.
1440 so I can turn. I can at
Not
least
as
break line
another
of
G
sight.
pill.
Oh,
Give
I
me
I can-
2 more
Oh,
turns. I
there's
think I can
another
collapse
partisan.
this building.
It's gonna take me 4 turns to get to extraction without falling over, risking falling over.
That's okay. I think we can
Yeah,
get
you should. Yeah.
That's cute. The Whitworth kicked me
Leave
for
my
8
guillotine
damage.
alone! Oh boy. Alright, I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Mhm.
Oh no, that smoke, it moved.
Oh, the Highlander stopped moving.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
The
that building
Thunderbolt
is
command.
burning.
The Thunderbolt command is still alive. It's just unconscious.
So what's the jumping with the damage gyro roll?
Plus
Bad.
3.
You have
So
to make
7.
a PSR and it's a +3.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea to just back up.
I can't.
gonna be honest.
I am 12 into overheat.
Oh, damn.
Ironically enough, if he falls, it might just be a win-win at that, because then he can't be shot. Because that Thunderbolt ain't going to help. The Whitworth and Guillotine, I think, have more pressing matters.
Hmm.
Yeah. Thankfully, the T-Bolt had all of its weapons removed.
Oh, yeah. It has 2 medium lasers left, and LRM. But, yeah.
It's got weapons. It's lacking a leg.
Alright, you're the last one to press done.
Oh,
I goofed.
Oh yeah.
I have officially moved to crippled.
Darius
Finishing out
Badentel
with,
comes over the comms. Mechwarriors, we have enemy dropships incoming.
Oh, no.
50 seconds to contact. We're going to need you to get to the drop zone and get the hell out of there.
Roger that, Darius.
Time to go,
Getting out of
Dancer.
here.
5 more minutes!
You don't even have a minute.
2, 3, 4. I need exactly 5 turns to get there.
Use all those turns. Get to running.
Look, as long as the Demolisher doesn't try to charge me,
Wolf hit done.
or the
can only
Partisan,
move one.
but boo!
PSR is still a PSR.
Chase.
Oh,
Darius
hell
comes
yeah.
back
So
and
it's
informs us.
1,
Oh,
2,
they're not
3,
dropships. That's the Taurian's pocket warship.
It's
You
a
look over
really
the side,
big
there's-
aerospace fighter.
You look over. This base is called Turtle Base.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
The unit's called the Smoked Jaguars?
Oh no.
Tortoise Lagoon.
Yeah, Tortoise Lagoon, and we're fighting, fighting the. Not smoked jaguars. No. They're just foggy ocelots. Yeah, ash cats.
Smoke cats.
Soot cougars.
Alright, I would like to go as last as possible, because the last thing I need is a Guillotine or Whitworth going, I just need to keep you here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn you, Thunderbolt pilot! You live another day.
Well, the guillotine's center torso is open, so.
Hey, can
Alright,
somebody
man, next
pop
player.
I know, no, our Marauder 2 can't see me, never mind. Give me a
Mage.
big...
Oh, sorry.
No,
Yeah. I am planning on lobbing smoke into the valley. No, I don't have the heat to fire both SRMs. I can shoot one SRM.
Alright. If we're taking requests, yeah, it looks like either route I'm jumping for.
41 is probably
Hex,
gonna be where demo's gonna end up.
you can't do it.
For now.
I was gonna say Hex 1536 for me. But,
I can make it in 4 turns. As long as I don't lose another jump
Oh.
jet or a leg actuator.
Yeah.
It's fine, everything's fine.
Alright, the guillotine's backing off.
Fair.
As you
I mean,
should.
they know that they've got reinforcements coming. They just need to. Like, there's no point in them dying before their allies show up.
Roomba, if you've got the jump, I may actually need your help to get out of this. Because I'm gonna have to contend with that guillotine on me the entire time.
I am still standing somehow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and you've turned around so you can walk for the rest of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, I
Emphasis
turn
on the
around and
word
start
walk.
engaging. I have more armor on my back at this point.
Right.
Yep,
Who needs
both
my
me and
go
Demo
where
are
after that
on
works?
fire.
Who needs my cover where?
If you can help out by just trying to get that, knock that guillotine out, or if you want next player to have the
I'll
Whitworth
swing
as.
in on the guillotine 6 and try to kick its leg out.
All right. I would recommend you jump in like hex 1633 for that, as you will at least have heavy smoke cover behind it.
That is the plan. Yes.
As I'm trying to keep my plan variable in case Many decides that, oh, you're jumping to that hex. Well, convenient Whitworth there.
So do I let him jump behind the guillotine and be ready to counter someone else to keep you safe?
I can't get to behind the guillotine. I know where I need to go. I want other people to be present to be putting pressure, if not killing that stuff.
I can jump behind the guillotine if we want that.
I think might be the play.
Alright.
And if you got solid slugs, that might be the time to just try and put them into the back.
Yeah, I got solid slugs.
Ooh. Nasty. Right, don't forget this Myrmidon can still technically move.
Yeah.
It can.
Well, I imagine you'll take care of that.
It will.
I might.
Demo, what I've realized is because of the wind direction, I'm going to put smoke on 1342 so that next turn it drifts to 1442. So when you run to 1443, there's some smoke directly between you and any enemies that could shoot you back.
Alright. That'll be very helpful, thank you.
Assuming I actually hit the hex, there is a non-zero chance I'll miss the hex, so that's at that distance.
Look who's in your rear arc.
Okay.
Actually, that's the right arc.
Yes, Showboat.
Alright.
You can probably just go directly south, right?
Me?
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking.
Because there's an opening that you can actually walk up right there.
Mage,
Yeah.
how bad is your heat?
I mean, like, it's been better. I'm a little toasty. Why? What do you
I was
ask?
wondering because I'm looking at what would be possible to try attempt 2 Gauss rifles, because if you could core that Thunderbolt, we won't have to, in theory, deal with it in the future.
Oh, so easy thing about that. I don't have any Gauss ammo left.
Oh,
I have put 3 tons of Gauss ammo onto the field this mission.
Alright, plan B. Venture in the Dragon. You've got a PPC that can reach there.
Who am I shooting?
Try to call shot the Thunderbolt that's immobile. Try to call shot the center torso.
I don't think I have line of sight.
Yeah.
All right,
Don't
Wolverine,
expose yourself to
popping
try
the
this.
Demolisher or the Partisan?
I'm planning to shoot the Demolisher to take the Partisan.
Nice.
Because I want to teach that that Demolisher tried to shoot me. I'm getting tired of getting AC-20s like
Oh no.
me.
Oh, neat. The Partisan's machine gun malfunctioned.
Yeah, it's on fire right now. Things are very bad in that tank currently.
They're about to get worse.
Can the crew eject and flee?
No, they will burn to death.
They can bail out, but they do it right into the fire.
If anyone's got indirect fire, I have tagged the guillotine.
Oh, he's not gonna
Literally
like this, is
out
he?
of the frying pan into the fire stuff here.
I mean, honestly, again, if I land a kick, then he's just on the ground. I might be better off shooting the Partisan.
Hopefully we pop
I'm
this
gonna be
Demolisher this
kicking the
turn
right-
so I can move
I'm
my
assuming
light
Partisan's
stuff
about to run
somewhere
out
else.
of ammo.
Alright, then I may as
And
well just shoot the guillotine.
I'm gonna be honest. Anywhere I kick that Partisan, it dies.
Yeah.
I have a 30 damage kick.
Do it.
But again, it's
Actually-
about to run out of ammo.
And
Don't matter.
I don't want them to have
At
this
this
hardware
point, it's all
fail.
about the message.
It's all about
It's
the
about sending
message.
a message.
He may be out of ammo, but he has 8s to hit on that fucking misery.
Oh, he's the 3-gunner. Uh-oh.
I got 8s to hit that Whitworth. Let's see if I blow that thing's head off.
Do it.
I'm also shooting it.
I had 12s, but I also had 19 heat right now, so I just opted not to shoot.
Fair.
A little more heat than I'd like.
Fair forewarning, mage. One hatchet swing is all it takes.
For what?
Oh no, my poor
For
Whitworth.
that Whitworth to meet the rest of its lance mates.
I have taught the Demolisher a lesson.
No, my entire assault tank lance. It's gone.
Good, that means I can switch Bloodstalker to this Whitworth.
Whitworth.
Still got 3 turns of a fighting retreat.
Yeah, that guillotine has wanted to make me pay for this.
Yeah, I mean, you killed his tankers, his tanker buddies.
The Demolisher crew. I can't believe we ran out of ammo. The Black Knight they missed earlier.
the tank commander's like waving his hands like, we're out of ammo, we surrender. He was like,
Black Knight just
I don't
reaches
fucking
down
care.
and taps on the tanks. The Black Knight reaches down and taps on the hatch. Just come out.
You got 10 seconds to exit.
You didn't even
I
give
don't
them
want
that
you to have
chance.
this hardware anymore.
Skyhammer hit done.
Oh.
I mean,
poor
it
Whitworth.
shows the pilot is still alive, so... Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Alright, I gotta try and close Mega Mech real quick. It did a stupid thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Stupid things aren't good.
Yeah, it did the thing where, because of where my pilot thing was, it locked my my melee behind it,
Okay.
and I can't move it because everything gets locked down.
Hey, it's
Delightful. It's okay, I had a weird one the other day. It did one of those uncaught Java exceptions, and suddenly all my rocket launchers had a minimum range. I was like, oh no!
What? That's wild.
Yeah, apparently there was some sort of weird Java malfunction, and all of a sudden my rocket launchers were firing like they were LRMs.
I would have been so pissed if I missed that. I not only missed the kick, but fell there.
No!
Partisan might get to live.
Another Mimidin destroyed.
Alright. The only fully functional remaining mech, the Whitworth pilot, comes up in your comms and he's like, we'd like to surrender. You can you can leave and we will just stay here and rescue our tankers from dying in a horrible fire. We'll call off the dropships and they won't come to kill you. Are these acceptable terms?
We want the Whitworth.
No, I think these are reasonable
Like,
terms.
we'll leave you behind, but we'll take the Whitworth. We're taking that with us.
The Whitworth is worth
No.
substantially less than if Demo has to make a few more pilot checks and falls
Yeah,
over and
that's
blows
well,
up
like
the
if we
mech.
just bring the Whitworth with us, though. Think about it.
Can we take the
Tell you what, throw in another couple crates to go.
I'm
We
okay
got
with
a deal.
Atlas's head as a trophy?
We'll let you keep one of your crates if you let us take the Whitworth with us.
Oh my
The
god.
crate's only worth like 6 G-bills back.
Shut!
I mean, it's pretty fucked up. It's not gonna be worth much. I don't think that's a particularly good idea, but
It still has a fusion
Tell you
engine,
what,
though.
Whitworth,
It is
You-
sellable.
you escort us to our drop zone.
there is no room in your
Not on
dropship
you.
for the Whitworth.
No,
Yes.
No.
Like-
All he has to do is escort us to the drop zone, and I'll be happy. Then he can go about his merry way. And we promise
Please
not to
stand
obliterate
in,
him with dropship guns as we leave.
directly in the hex 1447, please. That should be where the dropship's landing. You'll know it when the sun gets closer.
Sure. He will escort you to the drop zone. And his arms are raised in surrender.
Smart man.
His arm, because his entire left torso is gone.
Yeah, you're welcome for that, by the way.
He's limping along on his horribly damaged right leg.
Never mind. Not the right time.
Excuse me.
So now it's only everyone's gonna get out to the extraction, it seems.
Yes. You guys make it to the extraction
Anybody wanna-
zone without being
Anyone want
further
to go back
molested.
for the crates for an extra crate or two?
I mean,
Yeah, how
I
many
think
crates
if
did we
we
end up
start,
with?
I think if we
Okay,
start
when we
doing
land,
that,
when the Union lands, I know that thing has at least one vehicle that is a battle mech recovery vehicle. We will unload it. We will then take the forklift and drive it over to their base.
Okay,
And we'll
keep in
be
mind,
crew.
they've still got their own dropships. Like, yes, the Whitworth is trying to call them off. If they see us
If they
looting the
successfully-
things, they're
if they
probably just
successfully
going
call
to
them
shell
off.
us.
Come on, it'll be funny. Plus, we can maybe take off with a guillotine or something, or the chunks of it.
So how much of the
Salvage
building
file.
that got set on fire is going to count as being burned down?
Well, so there's 5 hexes on fire that we've got to roll for.
Yep, hang on. Operation Hostile Pasture. I don't know, Massacre.
Funnily enough, no tank crews were killed in the process of this. There's just 12 crews that are trapped in their tanks. Or mechs.
That building is such an incredible, like, obvious loss. Like the wind is blowing the fire into the building and spreading it, so that entire building is a complete loss, meaning that all of
so
those
good.
count as a G bill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That'd be
7, 8,
18
9,
G bills.
16, 18. Okay, hang on.
Hey, I can pay back my loans to the
Let
mob
me get a notepad.
Making out like
18 G
that.
bills.
that I used to buy this Highlander that's currently falling apart from under me.
Hooray.
How many crates did you guys get? 2?
I
I
have one
had
still.
2.
I somehow still have the one in my right arm.
Yeah, I still have 1 in mine, so that's at least 4.
4 crates.
And didn't one of the Marauders have 2, or did you lose 1?
I have 2.
Well,
So
6.
that's 6.
6 crates.
That's
okay.
pretty good.
Hang on. I'm gonna roll them. Slash roll. 66. 25 G-bills.
Nice.
That's a good roll. You rolled well above average on that one. And then we have... it was, what, 4 for the base? Hang on. Operation
4 per
Hostile
hex of the base,
Pasture.
so that's 24 and 12, 36 and 21, 57.
Hold on. That doesn't...
Six times... What's 6 times
4?
4? That's 20...
24.
24 G-bills.
And that's plus...
Entire mech facility gone. And then we have 1, 2, 3 more.
Oh wait, and then there's this one over here, 58 G-bills.
And then this is completely destroyed as well, so 6 times, I think it was 2?
Yeah,
36 times 3.
Yep, so
It's
12.
8. Oh.
You know, I think you just need to start shooting us with long toms at this point.
So, what I'm
gonna-
hearing is attaching a risk hyper laser to a VTOL is sounding more and more allowed.
No, it's just the Taurians are pissed, and they're going to hire elite mercenaries to come and fucking kill all of you.
Oh, come on! Who are they gonna
Best of
hire?
luck
The
to 'em.
Wolf's Dragoons dropship landed. Oh no.
Joke's on you guys.
Who are
I'm
they
going
going to hire?
Canucks
We have
now.
like, who are they going to hire? We have been actively committing mech fraud on the Wolf's Dragoons for the last month.
Yeah, they've been
They're gonna
actively
tell-
like putting like Wolf's Dragoons like logos on our mechs.
They're literally going to tell the Wolf's Dragoons on you. They're going to be like, hey guys, Wolf's Dragoons, guess what? These guys have stolen some of your Marauder 2s. They definitely shouldn't have access to those. The Wolf's Dragoons are going to show up, and Jaime fucking Wolf as a 0-0 pilot is going to shoot your fucking head off.
Hey,
And
I
then he
think-
So
was
what
I
I'm
think
hearing
have-
is that
I
there's
do
gonna be
have
one
the
of two
stat.
things. Zeta
There is a-
Battalion is gonna drop on us, and either A, we're gonna get absolutely decimated, or B, we're gonna all walk away with assault mechs.
I think the bigger problem is the fact that Natasha Karinsky is statted out.
If it has stats, I can kill it.
Attention, what Jamie Wolf? I challenge you to a trial of possession for your lunch.
To which he replies, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're trying to pretend. Everybody kill him, kill him, kill him.
Kill him now, he knows!
Cat's out of the bag, get him!
They use our patrol.
The clan's fucking. It's just like the one moment when
holy.
right around the backwater periphery world evolved to something very close to clanner language. I'm surprised it didn't happen at one point. Because think about it, it's all just shortened SLDF English.
It's Russian.
No, but it's simply short for battle challenge.
A bunch of it is Russian, though.
That's true. The Russian stuff's kind of harder.
It's about 1/3 Russian and 2/3, ironically, contractions.
Yeah.
And what's the experience points we're getting for this one too?
I'm about to figure it out.
Word.
I have to load up the thing because I forgot how many elite pilots there were.
We pretty much defeated everything on the field.
That was.
Well, it is nearly 11 o'clock and I have work at 7 a.m., so I'm
All right.
in peace.
Yeah, thanks
Alright.
for playing, man. We'll
Yeah.
see you later, Mage.
Anytime.
Okay,
I think we get 3 downtimes for this one.
briefing room. Resolve
Yeah,
manually.
I'm gonna wanna do double training if anyone else wants to.
I can do one training, one carouse.
I've got so much downtime banked up. I will happily do both double training and carouse.
Oh
You guys get back
jeez.
to-
Okay, hang on. It's three lances of vehicles, 4 of which are elite, I think. No. 4 of which are elite. 3 lances heavy. Sorry. Vehicles. 4 elite. So that's 12 plus 4, 16. And then we have this is experience. This gets split between all of you. But we have an Atlas, which is an elite, so that's 3 experience. 3.
Is it 2 elites because it's a dual cockpit?
No. It counts as 1 mech still. 3 for the Warhammer, 3 for the Warhammer, 3 for the Archer, 2 for the Whitworth, 3 for the Thunderbolt, 2 for the Guillotine. Guillotines technically do not have 200 armor. Oh, I think it's a 3-4 pilot though. So that would also be an elite. And then the 9S is also an elite, so 16. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3 plus 2 plus 16 divided by 8. I'm just gonna say everyone gets 5 experience because of the incredibly good job. Oh no, sorry, you all get 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 XP. I'm going to put it here. 8 XP per Mechwarrior. No bonus XP or G-bills. I'm gonna round up on that one, because you not only completed both primary objectives, you completed several secondary objectives, including burning an entire building of supplies down, and effectively destroyed like 6 Lances worth of fucking units that the Taurians basically can't fix now because you destroyed their repair facilities and the majority of their supplies. So, congratulations.
We successfully defeated the Taurian invasion.
Yes, the Taurian invasion is over after 2 fucking missions of humiliating defeat, and we'll see what happens after this one.
They really should not have hit auto resolve. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of their fault for hitting auto resolve.
Yeah. You guys just want to hit done so that we can
I left.
demo.
I got the file.
We just got to reset the server there. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Thanks for playing, everyone. Thanks for watching, all those at home. Appreciate it. Remember to leave a like and share the content if you enjoyed it. Subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm gonna log for the night. Appreciate you all.
Subscribe or I will visit Hunchback again on your house.
Subscribe or you will face the same fate as the Taurians.
Yeah, my count is incitement to violence.
Alrighty. Good
Look,
night, everyone.
I don't have a Hunchback in real life, so.
We'll see you all real soon again. Tomorrow night will be tournament Battletech. I have a tournament match. My last tournament match, I got 97 out of 100 points. I fucking killed it. So we'll see if I can keep that up and maybe like win the tournament. But my opponent is Negator, and he is a nasty fucking player. He is really good.